Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Early Watch. I'm Jimmy, and with us as always, Tony.
Hey, woo, let's go.
Yeah, we are here. Sorry about the delay. I was just telling Tony too, man. I was really trying friggin' hard today to be on time or close to it. Um, Apparently, my regular, if people can't really tell, I know you guys are at work listening or listening later. I'm not even on my regular YouTube right now. So, oh, and by the way, too, this YouTube channel isn't monetized, so we could say do play whatever we want to, I guess, today. But yeah, that it really pisses me off. Yesterday must have been a what's it called? A crazy show, I guess. I don't friggin' know. But we made it.
I'm surprised we don't get flagged more often than we do.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to today. I think what I'm gonna do is monetize this one and make like two more YouTubes just in case, like as backup fucking ones.
That ain't a bad plan if you want to start on time, but what the fuck?
Like I said, man, I don't know. I wish I knew, and I wish it told me who flagged my shit, but you know.
Well, I take things pretty far out there, so it's no telling.
Yeah, well, no, I know, and we all do, and that's what I'm saying. But I didn't lose any followers on my YouTube that I could tell, so I don't think it was anybody that follows my YouTube, and I really don't think it would be anybody that follows my YouTube. And everybody on Gun Channel so far, I mean, they seem to pretty much get our sense of humor. I don't know.
Uh, I'm so tired of people being butthurt over stupid fucking shit. You know, this is an adult show, and I am a fucking asshole. If you're sensitive about things, this is your warning to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, and that's why, like, it's not like I want to know who did it so I can go and fucking exact revenge. Just maybe block them from my channel so they don't ever have to listen to us ever again anymore. I don't care.
Right. That's what I don't understand. You know, somebody whines and YouTube don't let you come back on instead of the person who has the choice of deciding to listen or not.
Well, according to the email that I received, it was a few or several. I apologize. Several. So several reports. I was figuring at first this morning when I was doing it, I was like, God damn it, I had to play that fucking heavy metal song at the end of the show yesterday to fuck with Night Strike, and now I got copyright, but it wasn't even that. Because I'm still able to get on to Jimmy James YouTube from I'm not speaking in the third person. That's just the name of the YouTube. Obviously, Jimmy James isn't like my full real name, but I'm just saying, like, so that I'm not speaking in the third person, but yeah, that Jimmy James, I can look at it right now from the YouTube I'm on now, but I just can't access it, which is odd. I can watch the video from yesterday, I think. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I got access to the video from yesterday. I could watch it. So the video is still up.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Well, I'm going to share this YouTube with you guys. You don't have to, it's my fault. So you don't have to like, subscribe or whatever, but I don't know how long this shit's going to last with YouTube. So there it is. So I don't know how long this shit is going to last. So I might have to use this one for the rest of the week. I don't know. It's fucking bullshit. It's like, I deal with enough bureaucracy and politicians or politics and fucking bullshit every day on this show. And now like YouTube has its own bureaucracy bullshit. It's kind of pissing me off. But
well, YouTube is dancing the line of being anti-gun but pro-money. And
Right.
there's a lot
Yeah.
of
So
money you got, you know.
yeah, maybe if we were a bigger channel, we could say whatever the fuck we want. I don't know. I've been saying whatever the fuck I want to since we started this shit, and I know you have too. So I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Whatever.
I don't know. I say so much shit that could be deemed extremely offensive taken out of context. Uh, it's hard to say.
I think it had to have been the dessert part yesterday where we were talking about treats and shit. Somebody didn't like it.
Yep.
It's all good, man. We got a fairly decent show last night. I got a little drunk last night because I didn't have any work, I didn't have any responsibilities or anything to do. Went on hit or miss for a little bit and just figured I'd start drinking. So didn't plan too much of a show today. I do have a couple of topics. The YouTubers beware of bad advice. Some of the trainers out there pretty much trying to help people read between the lines of bullshit. We'll go over that in a little bit. And then, as I promised, the Marry Fuck Kill tournament. So we will be running that a little bit later today. And I got a bunch of other topics down here in my main topics. So we'll figure something out. It's going to be a great show. So now digressing. Yeah, right. Oh shit. So digressing now, back into reality. So anything fun and exciting happened with you overnight?
Nah, I just had to go spend $65 picking up my medicines and no, nothing.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
And that's not even all of them. There's another $40 or so that I buy at different times. I try to spread it out over the month so I'm not having to plunk down $120 all at once. But oh well.
Yeah, I think it's fucked up shit because of the fact, and I know that this is the way it is, and people get older, but it's like, yeah, you're older and you want to be healthy, so give me money and I'll give you these pills and it'll all work out for you. That type of shit. I don't know. I always used to get into kind of like not necessarily arguments, but I guess debates with my grandmother because she had a lot of shit wrong with her. So so I was always like, man, they're fucking you and that type of shit. That I don't know. I don't like how the system takes advantage of people that need it.
Yeah, and doctors push all this shit.
Oh yeah, well they gotta make a coin too. I mean, besides the fact of whatever you're paying just to see them,
there should be a law against doctor kickbacks from pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, I've met a couple good doctors before in my life, but I've also met some cocksuckers.
My doctors, I trust my doctors pretty well, but I know that they push certain meds, and I have to do my own research and say, no, we ain't doing that one.
Shit. Yeah, Clay's tired of the bureaucracy bullshit too. Yeah, thanks, Clay. But man, you know what? Going back to that, I wish there was a way that we could and not, like I said, not vengeance and shit like that, not my wrath, but I wish there was a way that we could actually combat this to where we could win something at least, I would like to see a fucking victory here.
Well,
and I feel like this is an uphill battle and we're barefoot and shit walking in fucking gravel uphill.
YouTube is basically a privately owned entity, and they can make rules however stupid they are as they see fit.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's no way we can combat that. I mean, unless everybody getting together and fucking, I don't know, YouTubing them or something like that. Not YouTubing them, emailing them or something like that. I have no idea how to go about it, but it's ridiculous. This isn't This ain't hashtag not my fucking America. You know, this isn't how things are supposed to be. And I don't know. I feel like I'm compromising and fucking things up. I know this is just a YouTube channel. I'm not just talking about the YouTube channel. I'm talking about every fucking thing, down to our gun rights, down to our free speech rights, down to every fucking thing. It's goddamn ridiculous.
Well, that kind of ties in with some of the shit I posted in the side chat.
Oh, cool. What we got over here? Yeah, my
thing about Washington.
Is that the top one? Because I can't see it. For some reason my chat is cut off. I could see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I could click on one.
5.
Washington senator insists insurance bill is not about gun control. Yeah, okay.
Wanting people in Washington to have to get fucking liability insurance to carry a gun.
Yeah.
Now, I'm totally opposed, as every fucking American should be, against the government mandating that you buy anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think that we should be responsible. It's like saying, I mean, okay, I was thinking about this yesterday, and a lot of liberals and a lot of people on our side too sometimes bring up the whole driver's license and driving and shit like that, how driving is a privilege and blah blah blah. But you also got to think cars weren't around at the time when the Constitution was around, and if they were, I'm pretty sure that something would have been stated in there about it, maybe vaguely, maybe briefly, but you know, it pisses me off when people use that, like, oh, owning a gun is like driving a car. It's a privilege. No, it's not a fucking privilege. It's my right.
Set that particular thought aside until the second when we go through the Constitution.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I have an idea that there's language in the Constitution that kind of ties to this. I don't know because I haven't read it lately, but I'm sure that there's something about free travel of borders and whatnot.
All right, yeah, we'll check that out. I think it's funny right here how they're talking about the Senate panel and this guy Chase, and he insists her bill is not about gun control and rather public and private protection. I believe in the Second Amendment rights. However, with those rights come great responsibility. And pretty much, however, I love when they say however, because it's fucking but. You know, there's always a but. Like, oh yeah, however, you guys can have your rights all that you want to. You're free people, but however, you know.
Also, they claim that such insurance already exists, and the NRA endorses it, citing the USCCA and others. But that's not liability insurance. That's fucking help you get out of fucking jail insurance should a wrongful prosecution occur. You know, that's totally different deal. And I bought the stuff because I wanted to, not because some fucking government lunatic told me I had to. I was required to. Insurance companies are a problem when insurance gets to be mandated. You know, if the government wants to require you to have something, they should provide it.
Yeah, no shit. And that's going back. I mean, some people may think that it sounds ridiculous when we were talking about it yesterday, but it goes back to the whole militia thing, man. We the people are the fucking militia. And it says about regulating the militia by supplying them with guns. Well, where the fuck is my rifle at?
Yeah, no shit.
Like you were saying, man, I'll take some fucking Nam era shit. I don't give a fuck. Give me some shit from fucking the Korea days, you know? I mean, show some initiative towards our rights.
Give me my gun, man.
But we all know that that'll never probably ever fucking happen. Unless somebody on gun channels.
Unfortunately, in today's soundbite society, we only get bits and tiny pieces of what they want.
Oh, yeah.
They ignore the document as a whole and only deal with what they want to deal with.
Yeah.
So you have to have insurance to protect in case you're sued for libel for saying something that somebody finds libelous. Or any other, like say that the press has to buy insurance to cover them for every lie they tell. Or better yet, just in case they get a story wrong.
Yeah. No shit, right? I was always wondering if like trolling would work. You know how people like they got that and I don't agree with this at all. I actually think that it's kind of fucked up and cowardly because how the trolls, some of the trolls are, but I was wondering this. I was actually just recently thinking about this when my YouTube wouldn't go the fuck up, like trolling people. You know, they got those cyber bullies and shit like that, and they'll troll somebody to the point where they delete their Facebook, they delete their shit. They're like shamed off of the internet. I wonder if we could do like a reverse of that to our, to our government, like send in, not troll necessarily, like you're a bitch or whatever, but like constantly keep sending shit in till they get fucking annoyed. I want to troll YouTube. Like I'm gonna open up like 10 new channels after the show today and see what happens and shit.
Nah, there's some fucking peon that looks at this stuff, not anybody that matters.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm gonna troll YouTube just to fuck with YouTube because they pissed me off earlier this morning. But I'm saying like something that could actually help us with our rights. Like if a million of us, let's just say, and I still feel like that's a low number for how many gun owners there are in America. Shit, that's a low number for how many fucking NRA members there are in America. I mean, if a million of us can get in and just start writing and sending shit into the fucking White House and shit, troll, like, hashtag troll the White House movement or some shit like that, and then just all of us fucking send it in until they get annoyed and they got to do it. I think Smeggy was talking about that yesterday.
We can't get a million of us off our ass to sign to fucking repeal the NFA.
Yeah, no shit.
And that should have been done in a fucking day.
Yeah.
This national right to carry, that should have been done in a fucking day. 1 million, not 100,000. And there's no fucking excuse for why we're so goddamned apathetic as a group, as gun owners are.
Yeah, just whatever. Rights, freedom, I still got some of mine right now. I'm happy. Fuck it. And you know what? I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I was like that. I'm kind of like that in a way. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit until I started actually realizing how other people are getting fucked, like in California, like in Illinois, like in New Jersey, New York. I mean, it's. Once I seen that kind of shit, when I was living in Illinois, man, I didn't give a fuck. I hunted when I was a kid with my grandfather. My grandfather died when I was fucking 11, 10 years old. And ever since that, I wasn't into guns anymore. I really didn't give a shit. And then when I was 18, my uncle gave me his shotgun and the 22 that I used. So I mean, and then after that, they just sat and collected dust. I didn't have technically in Illinois that they were illegal, but they are disassembled and in my attic. So I mean, in my mom's attic now.
The thing is that I am exactly the same way. When the 86 thing came around, I didn't give a fuck. I care about whatever. A goddamn AR-15. Who cares? But as I got a little older, and it didn't take long. I mean, it was probably 88. I'm sure it was because that's when I started training for doing federal security in 88. And I started mingling with the instructors that taught these courses and met real pro gun guys. I mean, guys who are pure Second Amendment supporters. And they started explaining why some of this stuff does make a difference, even though we could have never had some bitches here anyway. And opened my eyes to basically the shit that I was ignoring. And ever since then, I've been Charlton Heston, come take that motherfucker out of my cold dead hands. Only way you're getting it.
Yeah. Yeah, it took like I was saying, it took me some time to open my eyes too, man. But once I did, it's fucking, it's over
But
with now. Now I know.
I made fucking sure that I did not do the same as my parents, who were not anti-gun by any stretch, but were not vocally pro-gun either. Guns were just something, Had a rack of guns in my folks' bedroom, and if I wanted to go hunting, I'd take one if I asked, but there was not any, discussion of it as a right or anything like that. I suppose my mom and stepdad were completely apolitical. My dad, on the other hand, whom I did not live with, has pretty much always been pro-gun and not outspoken about it, but he's not silent on it either. And even at, what the hell is he now, 77, 78? Somewhere in there. Really fucking old. He's still ardently pro-gun. And he's also anti-Illinois gun laws. He refuses to get a FOID. He said, why should I pay them $10 to have a gun? It's my right.
Yeah, exactly, dude. And that's how I looked at it too. Like, I'm not gonna, deal with you assholes. Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna do that shit. But then
I still fall into the little bit of the apathetic thing because I don't mind the FOID. I sincerely don't, because it's been all my damn life. It's $1 a year. And it takes me about 10 minutes to reapply. And I do it all online. There's nothing to it. One and done. But I hate the fucking restrictions anymore. I mean, my FOID should allow me to go buy a freaking gun and walk home with it. Not wait. But
yeah, that's what I'll never understand either, is the whole, I understand to the point where I know what their argument is and why, people get hot and go out and want to buy a gun and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I'm already carrying a gun.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. But that's bullshit if the person that's going to buy that gun and having to wait already has guns. Now what? They're already hot and they already own guns. So their argument is pretty much fucking killed right there.
I'm not going to go out, buy a brand new shiny gun just to shoot my old lady. Ain't going to happen.
Yeah. Anybody that's a gun guy. Now, if you're getting a fucking, somebody walking in there that looks super suspect, fucked up, and even then, and this is going to sound real liberal, but even then for motherfuckers to assume that they're criminals is kind of fucked up, I don't know. It's just, I guess, the way of the world now.
I can't get behind the people saying that gun shops should police their clientele. If somebody looks whatever way you choose to describe. Now, they're not trained to understand the mental psyche of every person that walks through the door. Now, somebody comes in there ranting and raving that they're getting a gun to go kill a motherfucker, or somebody's in there crying because they're obviously depressed, you might I don't know. There's too much self-policing being asked by people who are not trained to do so. You know, gunshot people are not mental health officials, and they really have no business deciding mental health issues on somebody they do not know.
Right, I agree totally. Now, maybe if they're in there talking some crazy shit like these motherfuckers or something, something like that, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm tired of these goddamn motherfuckers walking past me on the street and elbowing me. I need a gun.
Either that or
Okay.
the fucker says, "Can you survive a 50 caliber Desert Eagle to the forehead?"
Yeah, fucking troll.
Uh, why would you want to know that unless you're aiming to try it? I suppose if you're going to off yourself, 50 caliber AE, Desert Eagle, whatever the fuck it is, would be a effective choice. But so would a Phoenix Arms 22. So save your money, buy a cheaper one.
And then Clay's over here saying too, waiting. He's on the gun channel side. Waiting periods are intended as a deterrent for assembling an arsenal.
I don't know how that's possible because I can buy as many as I want at one time. I know that last time I went in, I bought 4 long guns and 2 handguns at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I could kind of understand what he's saying. Like, people just get turned off by the whole waiting thing and an extra and all this shit, like paying and all that extra shit. So they might just be like, yeah, I kind of want that gun, but I don't want it bad enough, so fuck that. But at the same time, and at the same token and idea, people that want a gun bad enough are gonna they'll wait a month. They'll wait 25 days. They'll wait a month, whatever.
They'll put the word out on the street, "I need a gun," and buy one for $50 off somebody needing their next fix.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. I think I told you the story. A buddy of mine back in Chicago bought a gun. He wasn't a gang member or nothing like that, but he bought a gun off of some dude, probably a crackhead. And I don't want to drug assume, but I'm just guessing. And he bought it was old. It was an old ass rusty Ruger 357. Don't know what kind it was because I wasn't really into guns at that point in time. Fucking like a 7-inch barreled fucking 357 Ruger. Bought it for $25.
God, I'd like to have that right now.
Yeah, and for the price too. Can't beat that price with a stick, man. So like criminals not only like is breaking the law, they're able to get guns faster than us, easier than us, and now fucking cheaper than us. Like it's absolutely ridiculous. And the law-abiding citizen, me, you, average Joe fuck off over there, anybody is the one that ends up getting screwed in the process.
Clay, to be honest, we were talking about the waiting period in Illinois. You're absolutely right. In California, they're trying to deter you from assembling an arsenal. But I've slagged enough on California, and I'm trying to leave it go and see if anything good shakes out of it here in the near future. Illinois, we have a 24-hour wait on long guns and a 72-hour wait or 3-day on handguns. However, the law says 24 and 72 hours, but every gun shop around here will go, if you buy it at like 5 p.m. on a Monday, you're supposed to pick it up 5 p.m. on the following Thursday if it's a handgun, but you can go in Thursday morning and get it.
Right.
So it's not, they're not adhering strictly to the law as written. And the point of it is, how many people go buy a gun at a fucking gun shop to commit a crime? I mean, really?
Yeah.
10-15% of them, maybe?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I know I've gone to the gun shop before and ended up going in there for a little shotgun or something, just looking around, fucking around. This was years ago. And then I ended up getting a pistol too. So I mean, I don't know. I've done it before, but I don't know. It's like you said though. It's rare. People usually don't go in there and be like, "Hey, I think I'm going to buy 6 guns today." You know, that type of shit.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Because I only buy guns when I got extra money, and it's like tax time. I have a couple of grand that I'm gonna get spend on guns, so I'm gonna go in and buy probably 4.
Now, if we were to do that, is that going to be, how does Illinois work that? Because with me, I only need to fill out 14473 rifle, shotgun, pistol, that kind of shit. So is it the same way over there?
Rifles, handguns, and long guns are separated, so it's
Okay.
one for handguns, one for long guns,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and that's specifically because of the approval different or the waiting period difference in time. You know, because the long guns 24 hours and the pistols or handguns are 72. They don't want them on the same form.
Yeah. I was just looking at the link that Clay sent, and yeah, it might be a scam.
Well, I was surprised here a while back to find out that bargain stuff website Choxix was a scam. Choxy, whatever the fuck how they pronounce it.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about though.
They I bought a bunch of shit from them and I never had a fucking problem.
Hmm.
Matter of fact, this computer I'm on came through them. Oh
I would
well.
get it. I don't know. I think if I was in, I don't know. If I was in your shoes and I was in California, I'd give it a try. I don't know. I can't see what the hell. Let me see if I can see what kind of shit they got. I don't know. Pre-orders from reservation list holders, anyone that donated through our website. Regular pre-orders will be open June 16th, 2016. All pre-orders will process. Join the revolution. Yeah. I don't know, man. Clay, honestly, I'm the wrong person to ask if that looks like a scam. I'm suspect of fucking everything, especially shit on the internet, dude. So,
Yes. Well, I want to say that I think I agree that it looks like a scam because that whole Choxix thing is pretty fresh in my memory. Choxy, whatever the fuck they called it. And they went on for several years. And like I said, I bought a bunch of shit off of them. I spent thousands of dollars through them. And I never had a freaking problem. So I don't trust nobody either.
he said he's moving anyway. Good for you, man. I'm happy you're getting out of there.
Yeah, I know. You get the contingent that says you should stay and fight, but you know these are people from free states that are telling you this shit. I'm I'm one that get the fuck out if you can, if you want to.
Yeah.
If you want to stay and fight, more power to you. I'll do what little I can do to help, such as signing petitions and letters to the legislatures and whatnot. Uh, but I would never recommend, suggest, state that you should stay there
Yeah.
because it sucks. Their laws absolutely fucking suck. I'd always thought Illinois was really, really bad, especially before we got concealed carry. But I thought Illinois was the worst in the country, and I see now that hell no, there's about 8 or 10 of them that are just as bad or worse. Or back then there was. Now there's 4, I think, that are considerably worse. New York, New Jersey, uh, Hawaii, California. Hell, what's the other one? Connecticut, New Hampshire. At any rate,
Massachusetts, they got there's a bunch of shit out there that's getting all fucked up.
I'm not one of those that say you should stay and fight. If you can get out and you want to get out, by all means do so.
Yeah, Sean, man, my bad. I don't know. People said that they're not able to see it. I'm able to play it on here, but yeah, I got flagged or something happened yesterday to where it wouldn't let me get into the Hangout at all. So yeah, I can still view the videos on YouTube, but I don't fucking know. I can still access my channel through this channel. So I'm sure that all you guys could still access the old channel, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with YouTube. Word.
I suppose that we found a few snowflakes that we offended.
Yeah, it was. I'm telling you, man, it was all that goddamn dessert talk yesterday. People just couldn't handle it. It was getting too messy. And then we started mixing and matching and pairing desserts with guns, and it got violent and messy. And there wasn't enough safety pins in the world for yesterday's chat. Yeah, I don't even think yesterday's chat was one of our worst ones.
I don't know.
It was the sweat, ass, and fish after. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we were talking about yeah. When you said that gunpowder smells better than sex, and I said that anything smells better than butt, sweat, and balls and fucking fish.
Must have been when I walked to get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that was it. Wait, what? Poisoning hogs in Texas? The fuck?
Wait for him, buddy. Got to control them feral pigs.
Wait a second, but what if you eat that pig that's just, like say they just got onto the plant that got sprayed or something like that, and you're out there hunting and you fucking shoot that hog that got poisoned? Are you going to eat poison, or is it like safe for fucking people?
Well, they're going to tell you it's safe.
That's fucked up, man. That's real. Oh, yeah. And Sean's saying that's the, as if I'm not killing enough already. But yeah, I guess that's the exact concern that people are having. Oh, he's saying this shit will probably die in committee at better.
Well, they would be better spent to fucking take that money and offer bounties on them. You get X amount of dollars bounties, and if you turn in a field dressed one to donate to food shelters or whatever, you get X dollars more.
Man, that's crazy that you bring that up today, because last night when I was watching the news, there was actually excuse me, there was a javelina in somebody's yard, and they never ever travel outside of their little area, and it was in somebody's like driveway in their front yard and shit. So that's crazy, man. I hope they don't start doing that shit here. I mean, I'm not a big game hunter yet, but yeah, just last night.
They already made it legal in Texas to hunt them fuckers from a helicopter.
Ha!
The next natural step would be to mount a GE 134 on that fucking helicopter.
Oh, they're saying that it's overpopulated. 2.5 million feral hogs in Texas that costed last year an estimated $50 million a year in damage. My bad, not last year, a year in damage to Texas agriculture. That's ridiculous, man. And as many people even including Sean. Let's include Sean too, and a couple of other people that I know from Texas. Um, they should be all dead. You know what I mean? Like all them damn hogs should be fucking like cut in half by now. I don't know.
They aren't just in Texas.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying that last night. It's crazy they bring it up because last night there was a javelina that traveled into somebody's front yard from fucking their little den or whatever.
Yeah.
So they better not start doing that shit out here.
I mean, they've got it in. We've got it in South Carolina too. So
really,
they're in Missouri too.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the whole poisoning thing though.
No.
No. We just have the hogs.
Oh, okay.
That's Texas only.
That's fucked, dude. You guys remember The Walking Dead when they ate that the black dude that got bit and he's like, tainted meat? That's what that sounds like to me. Some fucking straight up tainted meat.
Well, I'm sure that it's going to be what the hell is the word I'm looking for? It's going to diminish the people hunting hogs.
Yeah. Taking away everyone's fun.
I wouldn't go out and hunt something if I wasn't planning to eat it, with the exception of, well, I guess hogs are considered varmints these days.
They're pests, yeah, they could be considered pests.
I mean, if I plan to go hog hunting, I want to eat the thing, not just leave it dead on the ground.
Shit, yeah. Half of that motherfucker's gonna be bacon, the other half's gonna be some fucking ham sandwiches and shit. You know, like I'm trying to make a fucking week out of that shit.
Bacon, sausage, and hams.
Seriously, yeah, all day. Make some fucking pork chops or some shit too. I don't know, man. It's
every
just
bit of that son bitch can be smoked.
Yeah. Nothing like some smoked ham and fresh coffee in the morning.
Smoked bacon.
There you go.
It don't have to just be morning either.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here. Which one was the one you were talking about more Constitution related? That was number 2, right? Guns.com review with hand loading, review Lee Auto Bench Prime. Oh, no.
I don't know. I don't remember now.
What's this one? Bill introduced to increase security California gun stores.
What the reason I picked that one to post is that it is just another veiled attempt to run gun stores out of business.
Oh, is this that whole shit where they're forcing gun stores to get insurance or whatever?
No, this is where they're forcing them to put bars on their fucking windows and lock every gun up and.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They want them to have to take every gun out of the fucking display case and lock it in a safe at night.
And I'm not kissing anybody's ass because but I only really know, like, frequent and talk to and deal with the people at my local gun shop. So I really only know what they tell me about gun shop. I've never worked at one, but according to what they've told me and what I've seen with my own eyes, them motherfuckers are busy. Like, even if the store is fucking empty, there's still a lot of shit in a gun shop to do. Then you're just gonna add more shit onto it? That's ridiculous.
Well, assholes are assholes.
Yeah.
And the point is no insurance company is going to let them stay in business if they're not fucking secure.
Right.
Not that I think that's a good thing, because I think the insurance companies wield far too much fucking power over the private citizen these days.
And there's also the fact that some insurance companies look out of their way to get out of paying what they should.
Yeah. Well, that's fucked up too.
Or they screw people over and only pay like a quarter of what they should. Just ask Sean.
Yeah. So that one day that you have that one employee that forgets to lock up that one gun, you're fucking.
It gets stolen.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have been hearing a lot. Like, I don't know if you guys heard over the weekend about that cop that I deleted all the notes that I made on it. But there was something this weekend where a cop got an AR stolen out of his car, his squad car or something like that.
Shouldn't have left it unlocked.
It was locked in the trunk.
Yeah, but generally there's a trunk release in the front.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I always was under the impression that like cops would have their rifle or their shotgun in the front seat or whatever in the car and then have it like locked or have it in the trunk secured. But yeah, like you said, they could just pop that thing and open the trunk.
All I know is what I read, and it was stolen from the trunk of an FBI car, I think.
Oh, was it a Fed? Okay, I thought it was a cop.
And maybe we're talking two different ones too. It's possible.
Honestly, it's gonna be. I don't have the bandwidth or anything like that to go and search for it at the moment. I got too many things open. So, well, just if anybody heard about it, whatever.
Okay, now for the other one that's kind of constitutional related is number 7.
Let's get it.
The freaking federal court upheld Maryland's assault ban. And if I read right, the particular language they used is infuriating. Because they said weapons of war have no business being in private hands. Even though the, quote, assault weapons they're talking about are not the same as guns they use in the fucking army. We have got to get this into the Supreme Court and get a fucking ruling on this once and for all.
My bad. I got a different headphones today. I had to come back here to unmute. But anyway, yeah, them fucking people. I'm gonna share this with the external chat, man. Them fucking lifesaver ban assault weapons. Common sense. How many more children will die and be sacrificed on our watch? Hold on, let me share this with you guys.
The issue is that as far as number of killings go, their assault weapons are used in the smallest fraction of those. Granted, it's horrific when 50 people get killed in a nightclub. And it's infuriating because these people are not allowed to defend themselves. But on the total number of people killed, it's only a small fraction.
Yeah. And then, of course, there's the fact that they only got, what did they have? One armed security guard in there that was just like, he was plainclothes security or something like that. So they only got one person defending all them people. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say false flag because I don't want to get fucking deemed as a tinfoil hat wearer or whatever, or like I'm unsensitive to the people that got shot. But
What, you mean you're not?
I am, but we just got flagged, so I'm not trying to get this channel flagged too.
How'd you get flagged?
I have no idea, dude. I just could not get into my YouTube, and then I went into my email and said that I have had several reports, and for some reason I'm still able to access my YouTube, like watch it through this channel, but just can't log into it. Quite strange. Because I went through and watched the last 3 videos that I did, the 2 from yesterday, and then the 1 from the day before, and they're all still viewable.
Did you appeal?
Oh shit.
You have, you have to contact YouTube and appeal.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that it gave me that. You ask fucking anybody. I was just infuriated this morning and just opened up this one and went into it. Oh, thank God I opened up an extra email and YouTube account, dude.
Yeah, that's why it's better to have more than one. I've got like 15.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You can't silence me, damn it.
That's what I said. I told Tony I'm gonna troll YouTube later on today and open up like fucking 100 channels. They're gonna be like Asian porn channel, and then just never do anything with the channels. Just open them, like the hand job channel, and
no, don't do that. Do not do that.
Troll the shit out of YouTube.
Uh-oh. But anyways, yeah, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, you know, the same.
Sean's asking if yesterday's stream had any thumbs down.
We had a full 1 thumbs down yesterday. I was pretty proud of it.
I did too. You know, last night's show was 1 thumbs down. So whoever the asshole did that, I better not see your videos. Otherwise, I'm gonna thumbs down every single fucking video you've got.
Better not come around these parts. But yeah, I mean, and it kind of pisses me off. Like, I wish I could know who did it, just so I can go and block them, so they could never pull this shit again. But it said several, so it had to be more than 1 people. But I'm not missing any subscribers. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
It could be 1 people with numerous accounts.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Sean. Sean says, wait, that means one of Night Strike's alternate channels is spelled correctly. Don't be so sure about that.
Mathematically, I mean, you know, you got what? Only 2 I's to replace with Y's, so that only means that there's only 2 channels that are spelled incorrectly. Oh, yeah. Unless you kept, no, you could have did NY and then the STRY, and then you could have did the NYSTRY. So then that's 3 right there.
Oh man, don't give me ideas.
Don't go. We're not gonna go down the Night Strike rabbit hole.
I think we should though, but no. Because you know it's the fun. Anyways, yeah. What were we supposed to be talking about? I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's all good. We were just talking about the little articles. Oh yeah, you were late, so you don't see all the articles in the side chat.
Yes, I did not.
But yeah, we're just bullshitting about. Hold on a second. I want to read number 4 real quick, Tony.
Okay.
I don't know if you could. I don't know if you're able to reshare them. If it's gonna mess up your broadband or whatever, or your bandwidth or whatever. Don't worry about it, but maybe so Night Strike can see him. I could share this one.
I can.
Oh, okay. Hey, Clay's giving you ideas out there. NIEGHT. Night Strike.
Don't forget to spell it with a K.
Wait, what's going on?
Clay's giving you to spell your name NIEGHT. Night Strike.
Well, Clay, you know, I'll keep that in mind, but don't hold your breath.
You could also add a K to the front of it and spell it like Knights of Old.
You know, I thought about that.
Yeah. There's a ton of ways that you could fuck up the spelling of Night Strike.
Not a ton, but a couple, at least.
Yeah, there's several.
Okay,
But,
let's get off of this and get back on to number 4, okay?
Numero 4. Group. It doesn't say what group yet in the headlines anyway, but a group wants to eliminate human black silhouette targets.
Okay, make him pink. There we go. Problem solved.
No More Black Targets campaign argues that shooting ranges and instructors should not use, quote, menacing black targets, and it's petitioning to end the practice, citing trigger bias.
Dear God, are these idiots
Young-
ever going to get fucking Darwined away?
Yeah, I figured that they would be fucking gone already. Like the whole caveman era in Survival of the Fittest and shit, and then the Old West where like pissants were getting shot in duels all the time.
You could shoot stupid people.
What you just say to me, varmint? So, young black men are 3 times more likely to be shot by trained shooters and their white peers. Note,
Some bitch
the
ain't
site
because they're
for the
times likely to commit crimes, is it?
Yeah, why
I
don't
would-
you, instead of trying to take away black silhouette targets, why don't you try and teach those black men to go to fucking school, stay in fucking school, and actually make something of themselves instead of becoming fucking criminals on the street? That's so hard.
Yes, it's hard because our government has rounded them all up, put them in a housing project, and made the area where there is 10 times the number of people that there is the potential for employment. There's no fucking way out as long as they're herded into fucking corrals for the Democrat voter base.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that this whole article, just like the point that they're trying to make in itself, is fucking racist. Because they're saying young black men are 3 times more likely to be shot by trainers or white peers. And I guess it's because of the black target that they fucking do or whatever. I don't know. I mean, look at this. Hang on a second. Like this shit right here. Let me see. Hangouts. I don't know why it's not giving me the option to do this goddamn shit. Control E. All right. Can you guys see me? Yeah, okay, you can see me. So here, let me lock on my screen real quick. That don't look like any black dude I've ever met. Ever, Like, how is that?
I don't know. The one to the right might be.
All right. Oh, the dog. Look at that lazy, spoiled dog, man.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Spoiled rotten.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah. What the hell?
This is just fucking stupidity run amok.
If you're really surprised by this, you shouldn't be, because don't worry, they'll find another reason to make you sigh even more.
Yeah.
We shoot at black silhouette targets because that's what we get. They're there. I have never thought of a fucking silhouette as a human being.
Never.
I got to shoot this guy. It's like I got to put bullets in that fucking black area because that's where I get scored.
Right.
Well, the thing is, and then on the other side of the black silhouette, though, and sometimes I turn those around. Like if we turn those around, then we're gonna have problems with like Mexican people getting shot all the time. It's like brown. So then we change it up, and now what?
And black people ain't particularly black in the first place.
No, they're not black. I've met one dude. I've had one buddy that I've ever met that was like really, really dark black, like burnt black, like and that's like far and few in between. And he makes fun of himself. Like Biggie Smalls. Shit, I don't know. Like it's rare. And you're not jet fucking black with white outlines on you and don't wear numbers on your shirt and shit. You'll be fine. Don't wear a shirt with the kill zone outlined in it.
If they were really trying to be racist, the fucking bottom half of it would have a butt crack in it from their shorts hanging down.
Is that still a thing?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I thought that shit died in the 90s. Now they're all like not black people in particular, like the younger generation now is like wearing skinny tight pants and shit. Girl pants.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to what fucking people wear other than me.
I don't know. I'm just looking at the whole hipster thing. Lumberjack sexual or some shit. What is that fucking thing? Oh my god.
Bonus, and keep this in mind, guys, the younger guys especially, that what is popular, it's always revolutionary. And by revolutionary, if you take it at its definition, it does not mean new and improved. It means it's circular. It's coming back. It revolves. So what's in fashion today will come back later on again. So don't throw shit away.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the other saying: what is popular is not always right, and what is right is not always popular.
That's true. That is true. But yeah,
and
I mean,
this is one of these situations.
We're living these situations every day with the fucking Second Amendment because it's right.
I know, and it's not popular, but it's right. It's popular to us because we're gun guys, but you get the point.
It's more popular with the American population too than they like to admit. You rarely ever see them mention polls of how many people approve of the Second Amendment.
They also rarely mention polls of people wanting to get rid of the first 10 amendments either.
Yeah.
Because we don't need them anymore. They don't make a difference, right? That's what the Democrats probably believe. You don't need the first 10 amendments.
Well, I'll tell you what. When they just abolish the Bill of Rights and your freedom of speech is gone, before they kill me to get my guns, I'm going to kill every one of you motherfuckers that are saying shit I don't like.
Don't kill me.
Happy thoughts on the early watch.
That's a sarcastic joke again for those of you who don't fucking get it.
Yeah.
The problem is, Tony, you're so old and crotchety, we don't know whether you're being sarcastic or not half the time.
That's the whole fucking point.
That's probably what happened, man. He scared a few snowflakes and they fucking raided my channel.
Oh, shit. Snowflakes are raiding Jimmy's channel.
I hope I'm hot enough to melt them.
I want to look. What the fuck was yesterday's show even called? Was it called anything like in particular? I'm seeing the part 2 part.
Hell if I know. I don't pay attention.
Maybe I got to watch my titles. Like that's like attracted some fucking liberals over my way or something.
Life is a simulation. Is YouTube ran by
Oh, god damn it.
You're calling out YouTube right in the title, you dumbass.
God damn it. But I can still watch that video though, Tone. Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? If they flagged somebody, that video should be gone too.
You should be able to log into your account and appeal it.
I can log into my account, but it wouldn't let me run a hangout.
You can watch it, but can anybody else?
I'm watching it from this YouTube channel. I watched it, so this is not connected to that.
Who the fuck you are?
Yeah, same IP address and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Tor shit to fuck with them and just change my IP address every time I log into something.
What you
That's
need
not
to do?
Tor.
Go somewhere and go on some FTP sites, and I'm not going to mention any names because
that'd be illegal.
I'm not. And find a IP mask. Now, back when I was doing the whole pirate movies thing, I was running like 6 IP masks.
Now, just use a VPN. It's legal. It masks your IP and does all that legally.
Running an IP mask is not illegal.
But it's better just to use a VPN, just because of the fact that they can't trace you. I mean,
No.
you got to use a service that doesn't log your IP either, and you're good there too, because there's a ton of them that don't.
The problem with what I was doing back in the day was that I had purchased a static IP. So my IP was always the same thing, no matter what.
Yeah, I don't do that.
So, well, I had to because I was running 4 modems.
Good Lord, what were you doing?
I was trying to get high speed in the days of 56K.
Did it work?
Not that well, but I mean, it was as good as anything you could get at that time. But I would route all them through a number of different IP masks, and I was exceptionally paranoid about getting caught. And I was not distributing anything, so the odds of me getting caught were so slim.
The days when Tony was 20 years younger.
At the time, they weren't really looking at people who were downloading movies. They were looking at people who were uploading them.
And music.
Yeah, music, but I didn't bother about that.
Music thing.
I was a member of a group of people that were getting new release movies before they hit theaters.
Mm-hmm.
So thank God that the statute of limitations on shit like that's 7 years, because it's long past. I ain't done that shit in 15 or 20 years.
Yeah.
It wasn't as big of a thing anyway, because the quality that you got was just shit. Most of the time, if I seen a movie that interested me, then I'd go actually buy the sumbitch or go to the theater and see it. But we thought we were cool then doing that shit. So
I still think I'm cool when I do that shit.
then,
Me too. I just
got
don't tell
into-
anybody about it.
I'm basically not a dishonest person. I don't care. I got into experimental software and testing for Microsoft and stuff. That was fun for some years. Microsoft
sorry.
got some weird freaking ideas.
It's Microsoft.
Yeah, well, there's things that just floored me that they were trying to get computers to do back around 2000.
Hey, you should have seen what they were trying to get computers to do in 95.
Should see what I try to get my computer to do every night.
Jimmy, that's
part
not
of it.
legal. That is not legal. Do not talk about that.
There was research into computer-controlled partners. There was research into computer-controlled partners that you could do from another station, like for people who sexed. Only you had a robot there doing the moves that you're suggesting for you. Nah, that wasn't exactly Microsoft doing this stuff, but it was there. And I think to myself, for fuck's sake, what the hell is the point? I mean, you're going to eliminate all human contact? We'll go extinct, you idiots.
Tony, you do realize that with what's going on, we could use some of these people dying off. Just saying.
I'll tell you what, I'm not ever going to even be interested in a sex robot until them shits can cook and clean and not have a voice box. Then I'll think about it.
Well, I don't know. Programmable voice is all right.
Nah.
I would not have an autonomous one, though.
Yeah, women with voices are overrated.
It depends. If she says everything you want her to say, it's not a problem.
Yeah, but yeah. Give it
Hey,
about
I
a
got to lift
year.
the hood. I got to lift the hood on my old lady and be sure she ain't been changed to a robot. I never thought about that when she came out here and said we need more guns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The government got her in the middle of the night, like we're gonna fucking get Tony.
Oh shit! All right, I have to
Uh,
go dark. I'll see you guys later.
All right, man.
No, I'm kidding.
If they want to get me, all they got to do is come up to the fucking door and shoot me. They can save a
Night,
shitload of money at cost of maybe $1 for a bullet.
Night Strike's going off the grid.
Nah, I'm not going off grid.
Hey, man, listen, I have a couple of buddies that are like, you guys think that I'm fucking crazy and out of my mind and paranoid and fucked up. There's a couple people that are telling me that I am the biggest idiot in the world for being on YouTube. Like, you don't want to be tracked. They're tracking you right now as you speak and all this other shit. Like, come on, man.
You don't want to be tracked, throw your fucking cell phone away.
Yeah, if I don't want, exactly. That GPS thing doesn't matter. If you turn it off, turn it on, it don't matter. They're still fucking able to get access to your cell towers or whatever.
As long as that fucker's got power in it to run the base hardware in the unit, it will ping cell phone towers.
Yeah. So that means if people are that worried about it, throw out your cell phones, throw out your computers, wrap your fucking bedroom in tinfoil.
Disconnect yourself from the internet.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
it's like I'm not gonna do all that stuff, man. Like I know that the government is fucked up and I know that they post some shady shit, but I'm not gonna do all that.
Yeah, we all know the government's watching us. Get over it.
Yeah.
See, to me, going off the grid is more about not being reliant on the grid, like power, water, not so much communications because that's kind of iffy. I mean, if you go live in the backwoods, you know, if you're going to communicate via ham radio, you're going to have a pretty noticeable freaking antenna set up to do much. I mean, HF you can do with wire and you can hide it pretty good, but for local communications, it takes something like VHF or UHF two-way, and those require antennas. And those antennas need to be up enough that they can work line of sight. So, you know, I'm not one that is a proponent of going completely dark, but I would like to be not reliant on some power company or water company or whatever the hell it is that hold over my head that they're supplying my way to live.
That is why you go solar or some form of alternative energy if you need
It's
it.
not good enough yet.
Solar is good enough, but the issue is the electrical storage you need is ridiculous.
Right, and the cost of doing it with all lithium ion, which is probably some of our better battery technology these days, is still absurd.
Well, it is pricey, I'll give you that. But if you're gonna do it with lithium ion, check out the Tesla's Powerwall. I've been looking at getting one of those.
My buddy built a little cabin that he generally spends weekends in, and it's completely run. It's off the grid completely. He's got solar power on a converter, and that idea really intrigues me, but it's really still real expensive to set up to run a whole, you know, home place. So unless I hit the freaking Powerball or my distant relative leaves me $1 trillion in his will, whom nobody in my family has ever had money, I have a problem with solar's cost.
That is the only problem with solar. unless you're going completely over to solar,
And
it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. The investment costs you an arm and a leg, and you won't make that up for like at least 10 years.
I like wind-driven energy, except that most nights the wind lays down. So you need some storage device for that too.
You could do what I've been looking at doing. Is just
Water?
buying a couple panels, just individually yourself, and then just building the whole system yourself.
Well, before I do that, I got to buy some dirt in Missouri and put a place up on it. So
Right,
'cause I
right,
ain't
right.
gonna do that shit here.
Right, and yeah, I was looking at doing water too because I do have a small creek. It's only about between 1 and 3 feet wide at some points, but they have these little like 1 kilowatt generators that you can just put through them there, and they passively generate power. I've been thinking about
Those
just
ain't a bad idea.
just taking a bunch of those and putting them in different parts of my along the creek on my property, and just getting passive power from those.
So I'm not looking at backups. I'm looking at complete, off the grid type of situations. But as a backup, a lot of that stuff is feasible.
Now, granted, yeah, this would probably be just for lights and maybe maybe to power like one stove to cook, even that. But the issue is, it's not a bad idea because that stream flows in one direction all the time. It never goes in the opposite direction. So, you know, I was looking at
Another
doing
thing that
that.
another thing I'm considering is like a 8 or 10K generator runs on propane.
Yeah.
Off the grid, as it were. It still would sustain you for a fair amount of time before you had to, like if you had a 500 or 1,000 gallon propane tank and that's all it ran on it off the tank.
How much backyard space do you have?
Here I don't have near enough for that. In Missouri, if I buy ground, I'm not looking at anything with less than 10 acres.
Because if you had a lot of ground space, you know what you could do. If you had a lot of wind, throw up a wind generator.
That's what I was saying. The wind generator, I like the idea, but it's not reliable enough without storage to run it at night.
Right. Well, with a hydro generator, it runs all the time, so you'd be good there if you can find a place with a creek on it or a river.
Yeah. Until the rivers dry up, or the creeks, which is kind of common thing in that part of Missouri. They really run water in the spring, fall, and
Right.
they freeze in the winter. Of course, this winter they wouldn't have, but I'm not opposed to that. That's not a bad idea if you've got the running water for it. But I don't know that that's going to be or not. I have to plan, or at least think about. I'm not really planning at this point. I'm just thinking about it, not having that as a possibility, because I'm not going to discount a piece of ground if I like it just because it doesn't have running water, a stream running through it.
Well, just an idea.
And I appreciate it. Like I said, I think it's a good idea if you've got the facility to do it on your property. I would not discount it.
I do have 30 acres. I have thought about getting a bunch of, wind turbines and just installing them back there, seeing what I can get.
There's a few houses around here that have them, and most of them have solar too. So they run them two together.
Yeah, I've seen those systems where they have solar panels and they have wind generators on them.
But I don't know of anybody. I haven't ever spoken to anybody who owns one to know if they're running completely off grid or what the deal is.
No, I'll tell you right now, more often than not, it's probably just a supplement. It probably halves their power bill, or brings it down to a quarter of what it originally was. They can't completely replace it unless they have it litter all over their roof, front to back. Because some house requirements are like my house, because it's an older house and we got a lot of shit in our house, we use a ton of power a month. So, if you use a lot of power, you're going to need a really big system. If you don't use a lot of power, you don't need a big system.
Clay was saying with that 30 acres, man, you should open up a little gun channels fucking training site.
Well, if anyone wants to come down here and help me clean it up, yeah, sure.
Is it real bad? Like what, with brush and shit like that, or what?
Yeah, I just got brush is cropped up, and then I have to pull out a lot of stumps. So.
Yeah, I was looking into actually. That's crazy because last week I was trying to find a little stump grinder. Them shits are expensive, man. Even if you want to rent one out. Yeah, I got a couple trees that I keep cutting down, and they keep coming back.
Okay, I got an idea for you. I've used this; it works. Go to Lowe's or Home Depot, get this thing called stump remover, where it's just pure potassium nitrate, and just drill into the stumps, and just pour that shit in there. There you go. Also, potassium nitrate, what is also used for gunpowder. So say if you had some sulfur and some charcoal, you'd be good. Or hell, you don't even need the sulfur, just use sugar.
Oh yeah, because ants and shit.
No. What I'm saying is you can use sugar as a alternative to sulfur for gunpowder.
Okay.
But if you just want to get rid of the stump, just use potassium nitrate. You can use stump remover. It has a ton of that shit in there, so just use that.
So it'll just fucking what? Eat it?
It'll just eat it away.
Oh, okay.
Another thing you can do is drill a hole down in it, about an inch in diameter hole, and fill that hole for a couple of days with diesel fuel, and then on the third or fourth day, just fill it and light it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it all gets saturated in there, huh?
You'll have to do it a few times if the tree's still trying to be alive.
Yeah.
That's a good way to remove old stumps. Drill some holes in them and put diesel fuel in them a couple of times and then light them. They'll burn up in a few days.
Yeah, I like fire too, so that's a win-win. All right.
Clay's offering to bring you a D9 to help clean your place up there, Night Strike. I would take him up on that because he should be able to do it in about 30 minutes. Push all that brush up into a pile, get the hot dogs out, and light that some bitch on fire.
Yeah, I doubt he wants to come all the way down to South Carolina. Isn't Clay out over in the California area?
Yeah, but he's looking to leave.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
Back.
Yeah, I'd love to have that fucking. I'd love to have some acreage, man. I'd be out there shooting all the time. You use that pretty much as your range?
Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
It's in the county, yes. What the hell, man? No, I don't use it as my range. I just go back there and I just shoot every now and then. Oh wait, yes I do.
Oh wait, that's what a range is. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then the answer is yeah.
So. Yeah, Clay. You get one of those. You get one of those IDF DF9s, and you bring it over and then we'll cut some more trees down and build the log cabin for gun channels. Yeah, I still have a shit ton of trees. I could literally just build the log cabin if I wanted to.
That'll be like the after and shit, like, you know.
Yeah,
Get a
we
bunch of guns
we need a clubhouse for the training camp. There you go.
Need an espresso machine. Put some coffee, donuts in that motherfucker, man. You got you a little setup.
Yeah, just don't. I don't have any maple syrup, so I don't need any Bob. So
Yeah, Bob hasn't been around in a while, huh? I haven't seen him here in a little bit.
no, maybe Border Patrol got him.
Caught him trying to cross.
They caught him trying to cross. Told him get out.
This is Trump's America now,
Who?
buddy.
Trump's America now, boy.
Bob, biker Bob.
That crazy Canadian.
Hell, I ain't seen him in a while either.
Yeah.
Same thing with Amit, man. I wonder what's going on with Amit. Oh, he probably out training and driving tanks and shit.
He's probably he either got recalled.
Somebody said he
got
got
a-
called up to do service.
Oh,
He got a job, or his wife told him, "You get yourself a job, otherwise I'm leaving you for someone else."
stop talking to those goddamn Americans and get a job.
Right.
I heard he got called up to do his service stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. It'll be a while.
They could have recalled him back into the military.
That's true.
Because even if he's in the reserves, they could, reactivate him anytime.
Oh, yeah. Well, since we're talking about some of our gun channels buddies missing in action, let's invite people that haven't already come on down to gunchannels.com. It's free to join, free to become a member. There are options of paid subscriptions, but regardless of that, you can still join the live chats like this one, be a part of the text chat, or just sit back and listen as you please. There's live chats going on all day. There's also the Gun Channels trading post. You could buy, sell, trade, and ask a gun question.com. Wait, no.
Why don't you just record that as a freaking soundbite?
Yeah, I should, right? Because sometimes I fuck up and sometimes I just fucking swimmingly go through it.
Just say it's almost identical all the time.
It is. It started off as a script, but I ended up memorizing it. That was actually one of the first things that I ended up, when I first started the early watch, I had it fucking damn near scripted. Like what I was going to talk about, this is how I was going to talk, this is what I was going to say, like, and I just threw it all out the first show. I'm like, fuck that, man. It came off too stiff.
Well, not only that, your script lasted an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Just like I used to get like 2 or 3 topics and them shits would last 20 minutes.
I know that shit you think is going to spur an hour of conversations over and done with in 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that last night. That's why it's Maggie talk about his reloading.
Yeah, but you know what?
It?
That's pretty good info for me anyway. That's pretty good information. I know a lot of people can get bored listening to it and shit like that, but it's good information to me because it's really something that if I had the money to spare right now, I would get everything that I need just to start up. I've been talking about it now for over a month, so.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna tumble brass, I'm going the Jerry Michalek route, and I'm getting the fucking
The wet
cement
one?
mixer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck the Sonic, fuck the tumbler. I'm getting the cement mixer. I want to do it like the pros. Of course, I need that much brass too, but
You think Mitchell does that You think that fucker reloads a goddamn round?
He's done videos on it.
I know it, but do you think he needs to reload ammo?
Probably not.
Every fucking ammo maker that is mainstream would offer him all the free ammo he wanted if he would just endorse him.
Oh yeah. I bet you he's got a damn room filled up with Smith and Wesson fucking ammo and shit like that. And I always see him using Hornady too. He uses Hornady a lot. So I mean, yeah. But I think like people were saying, you even said it before, it could be therapeutic. Maybe it's just something that he's always loved to do.
I don't think he has the time.
Nah.
It's like Hickok.
Nah, and he's old as shit too, man. Didn't he just win some shit at a SHOT Show this year? He just like won something.
Like he's
Set a record again.
fast.
Yeah, he's still setting records, dude. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
Hickok's another one. He's sponsored by who the hell is it?
Federal ammo.
You know, so he used to reload, but I don't think he does it as much anymore. But he does do videos on there, good videos.
Yeah, you catch him talking about it from time to time. Like I was watching one Glock video and he was saying how he can't use any of his reloads in it because of the, polygonal fucking rifling or whatever.
But you just have to buy jacketed bullets.
Yeah, either that or get a fucking replacement barrel, either or. All right, well, as we were going to the askgunquestions.com, I just wanted to get to we missed a couple from yesterday, and there was one from today. This one is saying, do I need to register a 22 caliber gun?
Depends on the state.
Yeah. But a 22 caliber gun is a gun. So if you need to register a gun in your state, yeah, you're probably going to have to register a 22.
The only place where they're not registering it would really come into question would be black powder and or muzzle loaders.
Yeah, but did they make them in that small of a caliber though? I don't know.
No.
Okay, yeah.
No, they usually make it in what, 44?
I've seen 44. I've seen 58. I've seen 50. The ball round,
Yeah.
the balls.
I've seen 38.
I've owned a 31.
Yeah, I've seen 31s too. So, there's all ranges of black powder calibers. So, if it was me, if you like black powder, I'd go black powder. That way you don't have to register. But that's only if the state doesn't require you to register black powder.
I mean, as bad as Illinois is, we don't have to register guns.
Yep, same here in South Carolina. No registration.
I wish people would get it in their minds to put where they live because, a lot of these, or hell, all of these gun law questions are dependent on your state of residence. If it's a can you do something in California question, you can pretty much err on the side of caution and say no and be right most of the time because California don't want you to do nothing.
See, what's up with this shit, man? Matt was just saying too how he had just had a friend on Instagram call him out on his FU media patch and he said had to try to put him in his place and it felt pretty damn good. Yeah, it does. It feels good when you get those. But yeah, what's up with these motherfuckers the past couple of days, man? People just flagging shit and complaining about shit and bitching.
It's just an extension of all the protest.
I wish people would just email me hate mail again. Like that was so much better than having to fucking deal with this shit. It was kind of entertaining too. Gave me something to talk about. All right.
Talking about being flagged.
Oh, here's one for you guys. Black powder. I know nothing about black powder. I have a Pietta, Pietta, 1858 44 black powder army with a 45 Colt cylinder. Cylinder fits and timing is right, but I am afraid to shoot 45 reload because barrel is stamped 44 black powder only, 44 loads with 454 ball, however, so please advise.
No,
Don't do it.
don't fucking do it because the 45 is bigger than the 44.
Yeah.
The 44 ball is probably 428, 429, and the 45 would be like 454. So that extra with the lead's got to go somewhere, and it ain't going to be pretty. Not to mention that if you're loading those with modern smokeless powder, you're risking overpressure in the gun, although I think most of that would be risk to the cylinder. No, don't do it.
Here's the thing: if you're even going to entertain that idea, one, you need to have a set of digital calipers to measure the black powder ball and measure the actual cartridge ball or the cartridge round. You need to check that.
That don't tell the answer though, because you load black powder balls patched.
Right.
You have to measure the bore diameter versus the bore diameter of the barrel versus the outer diameter of the projectile.
And in this case, you'd also have to, if you yourself aren't sure, you'd really have to take the rifle or pistol. It's probably a pistol in this case. You'd have to take the revolver to a gunsmith and tell him, "I'd like to be able to shoot 45 out of this. Can you check the barrel to see if it's large enough to do so?" And that's what you should do if you're going to even entertain the idea, because you really shouldn't just get the cylinder and just load it and try and shoot it through there, because if it blows up in your hand and blows your hand off, it's not our fault. It's not the manufacturer's fault. It's no one's fault but your own.
And I feel like that's kind of goes along with the same whole idea that we've been talking about the past weeks when we get these questions in about, can I shoot a 9mm out of a 380 and all that, all this other shit. It's just stick to what the fuck it's supposed to shoot and call it a day.
Oh, with a black powder revolver, it's different. There are cartridge conversions. There are cowboy loads. You want to use cowboy loads in a black powder revolver because these cartridges have black powder in them. They don't have modern powder in them. You never want to shoot modern powder in a black powder gun. Period.
Yeah, and I don't know shit about black powders, and even I would say that sounds bad.
If you want to shoot cartridge ammunition in a black powder gun, you have to make sure that you have the right caliber ammunition. It needs to be labeled cowboy because it has black powder in it. And two, you need to make sure that the cartridge has the right round for the right barrel. Otherwise, you blow your fucking hand off. I guarantee. So if you're not sure on it, take it to a gunsmith and ask for advice. Best way to do it.
If you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you are not going to have a good time. Uh-oh, taking fire. All right. We'll move on real quick. Since we're giving advice right now, let's talk about YouTube and possible bad advice. Now, there's a lot of trainers out there on YouTube. There's a lot of people giving out concealed carry advice, giving out training advice, giving out all this. Some of them are real decent. I've watched a few of them where I've actually went in like I learned the 1 in 5, where you 1, 2, 3, and then go back and 4, 5, and all that shit. I learned that shit off of YouTube type of shit. Like certain drills I have learned off of YouTube, but there's also ones where you got to kind of know how to read between the lines. How can that be done by the regular average YouTuber? Somebody say that's trying to get into guns and thinks, oh, this guy had an awesome idea, I'm gonna go do that shit.
All right, I got to jet for a little bit. I'll be back in a few.
All right, man.
Later.
So yeah, I mean, pretty much, my bad, I got a text, but yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I always suggest to people to take everything that they see online with a little bit of a grain of salt and maybe do more research than just watch one video. I mean, a lot of this shit that you got that's put out there, people got to think too, is for entertainment. It's not necessarily for training purposes. There's a lot of people out there to do the shit just for views. So
that is true. If you're going to try to pick up tips from YouTube, watch multitudes of videos. Try to distill down your truth. I've seen good videos or videos that I thought were good on YouTube, but there's a lot of it that's not all that great too. And it's always freaking important to figure out what the hell you're training for too.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Know what you're looking for before you start looking.
I mean, training for the impending zombie apocalypse. I don't know how helpful that's going to be in the long run, because so far I ain't seen any real zombies yet.
Yeah, no shit, right? And yeah, I mean, and I can kind of understand how people look at it. Like, it's, I forgot who the hell was talking about it, but they were saying something along the lines of like, okay, if you're ready for the zombie apocalypse and you train for that type of shit, then you're ready for anything, I guess. And I could kind of see that. Like I've always been a kind of a believer of expect the worst, hope for the best type of thing. So I guess that could kind of be looked at like that. But yeah, there's like ridiculous shit out there.
Do you think the world go to hell in a handbasket? People are going to approach you slowly, looking to eat your brain.
Yeah.
These fuckers are going to be hiding like cockroaches trying to kill you, and you can't see them.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like as an example, I was watching somebody. It was a couple weeks ago. It wasn't anytime like recent. It was a while ago, and this guy was shooting. It was expired level 3 armor, and he was shooting. It would stop up to a Mosin, and it would stop up to a 308. My bad. And he was shooting a Mosin with it. It was 7.62 by 54, and the first shot that he took didn't go through. And he literally pretty much told people, if you got expired body armor, it'll stop it, it'll help. But I like, that's, to me, I can understand. I made a body armor video too, talking about how expired body armor could be okay. It's better than nothing. But this guy was pretty much saying the expired body armor is the way to go type of shit. And that's just, I don't know.
What the hell?
That's just an example, but there's ridiculous shit.
What makes body armor expire?
Well, what it is the soft armor. I'm not 100% versed on the hard armor, like level 3, level 4 armor, but level 3A, level 2A, the soft body armor, that shit can all get expired by It's just a bunch of tiny little fibers. So sweating in it, putting it in an extreme heat, putting it in extreme cold, that kind of shit messes with the fibers, and it has like a 5-year shelf life, 5 or 7 year shelf life, I think.
That sounds like rules set in place by body armor manufacturers.
Yeah, to buy more body armor, but see, and I thought that too. But I was telling you guys how my father-in-law, he works at like a little cop shop, a uniform shop, and when the cops, when their body armor is expired, they hand it in and get new shit. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but I mean, how is that lucrative? That's just how I was thinking about it. And I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure it's not like that everywhere, but
I have no idea. I don't research or look in body armor at all.
yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'm just using it as an example. Like, somebody's pretty much saying something that could possibly be life ending for one of his viewers, I mean, it's not like we're going to get into any crazy rifle fights like that anytime soon, but I'm just saying bad advice like that could be fucking life ending.
Yes, I agree with you. And there's lots of that shit out there.
Yeah. So I didn't want to, waste too much time on it. I just want to throw out a quick little disclaimer for anybody listening that doesn't already know, or maybe new into guns or something, I guess. Because apparently we have gotten a few of those new into guns, and that's pretty cool.
Well, as the world stands today, you have to look at these YouTube videos as people's attempt at either making money by monetization or people putting out content for entertainment, and use that prism as guide to what you want to take from it. And if they discuss laws and regulations and stuff, always keep in mind that you need to check with your own state of residence on that shit. Because what Jimmy can do in Arizona is way different than what I can do here in Illinois.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still like, I mean, I came from Illinois, but at that time when I was in Illinois, I wasn't super into guns when I was an adult. So I never really even noticed it. I guess you could say I never really gave a fuck. But now that I'm here, I'm like shocked and appalled. I'm like, holy shit, I can go in there, buy a gun, pay my little 8.09% tax. That's whatever, fuck it. And walk out of there with one gun, with 6 guns if I wanted to, with body armor, with whatever the fuck I want to buy. Except obviously NFA items, but you know what I mean. And that's just fucking, it blows my mind that one state can do it. And look at the statistics, okay? This is all somebody has to fucking do. It sounds super easy. Take California, take Chicago, take any motherfucker that is bad for guns, bad gun state, bad gun laws, whatever, gun control state, and compare them to Arizona, compare them to another constitutional carry state, and look at the crime rates, look at the shootings, look at all that other shit. I mean, it's motherfuckers want to talk about common sense gun laws. That's common sense beating you in the forehead right there.
Yeah, but they don't want to let the facts get in the way of a good agenda.
Solid hardcore agenda, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's so many things that need to be solved, and it just sometimes it seems like there's no fucking like there's no answer.
Well, at its core, for people who don't know and haven't heard me say this 1,000 times, I've said it in the past. At its core, gun control, end result is to disarm the public, period, so that the political machinery can have absolute power. That's the end game in a nutshell. So, Anytime you're willing to compromise, you're playing right into their fucking hands. Because they never give anything up in a compromise. They always win.
Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Every compromise that we've made, all the way back to 1934, every single compromise we're always expected to compromise more. Sometimes it's a decade later. Sometimes it's that next fucking election cycle. You know, I mean,
and they will not stop it until every person in the United States is disarmed.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was just over at the just to kind of talk to everybody out there listening. My bad. I sent in, while we were doing the show right now, I sent in an appeal, and so hopefully we'll be able to run the early watch regular as usual. But that, because Moon is out there and a couple new guys just showed up here, so I'm just letting everybody know. The YouTube channel, I guess, got several reports yesterday, so I wasn't able to access my Google. So I did do an appeal, and hopefully I'm going to be able to run everything smoothly again sometime soon. I don't know how long that shit takes. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. So
fuck, we ain't ever ran anything smooth yet. Why start now?
Yeah, fuck it. Keep it moving.
Where the hell we at?
All right. Where do we go from here? Let's see. I did that one, Maryland, the the black silhouettes. Oh, what's this Reuters one?
I just opened
Look at
that up to look at. Oh, that's the same thing as the last one, I think. It's just a different article.
Oh yeah, the U.S. Appeals Court upholds Maryland's ban on assault rifles.
I think that's the one that had the quote from the court in it. That
yeah, by Judge Robert King, you mean? Or the judge?
One of them said that there was, yeah. Put simply, we have no power to extend the Second Amendment protection to those weapons of war.
Weapons of war.
That fucker needs to be impeached today.
Four appeal courts have rejected the Second Amendment challenges to the bans on assault weapons and large capacity mags. Well, that's good then, right? That they're not able to get that shit through. I mean,
no. This court is upholding that ban.
oh, are they? Oh, okay. So 4 of them did reject it, and this one is upholding it. Oh shit, yeah, I got it. Just got to use my eyes and read a little bit further. See, and that's what I mean, man. It's like every victory, we can get a victory here and there, and that's cool, but then we get like fucking 10 losses for every victory that we get. I'm just throwing numbers out there. I'm just saying, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I think our biggest fucking problem in a nutshell is the fact that we are not together as a group. Gun owners, I mean, or Second Amendment supporters. I've said several times that you could put 6 of us in a room and you couldn't get a fucking consenting opinion if you had to. And I don't understand it. I mean, every gun owner in this country should be an ardent Second Amendment supporter as written. You know, they throw out these absurd fucking claims like you want everybody to have a machine gun. Well, what's the fucking likelihood of everybody going out and buying a machine gun if they're legal? Not very goddamn, because they were legal. Nobody went out and bought all of them. One, being legal doesn't mean they're affordable.
Fucking Angry said he hates the weapon of war bullshit. There's still tribes out there chucking spears at each other.
We should
Fucking seriously, like slingshots and shit. That's what we're gonna be fucked one day. They're just gonna take all guns away, but you can have this addle and this fucking, this wrist rocket. That's cool. You could still kill a boar with a wrist rocket.
Okay, you can have a go at it. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that one, especially if that motherfucker's charging or something like that. You fucking guess again.
If he ain't charging when you see him, he will be as soon as you hit him. Oh shit! I simply am dumbfounded that there's no unity in the gun community. I cannot understand that.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. I don't know. It was like a really fucking like big blow to my confidence when I was seeing those two petitions. Like, and I know that, there's a lot of people out there that didn't know about it. I know there's a lot of people out there that weren't aware of what they were signing. And I know there was a lot of people out there that was afraid of the government having them on a list or some bullshit like that. And, yeah, whatever. But still, that's a few people here and there. We should have had, like you were saying earlier, we should have been able to get 1 million in a day.
Absolutely. There's no good reason why we didn't.
Yeah, there you go. I like that. No good reason why we didn't. There's plenty of fucking other reasons, but there's no real good one.
Granted, a lot of the old people may not be well versed in the internet and whatnot, so they may have no clue that shit's even possible. But I think that era of people are dying off, and that's not so common anymore.
Yeah, man. I mean, even my mom, man, she's not technologically savvy at all, and she's learning how to use fucking like FaceTime and getting on YouTube and doing her shit. Like, I mean, yeah, there's no excuse. I didn't grow up with a computer in my house, and here I am. If it wasn't for Pink and G, I wouldn't even know how to run this fucking chat. I wouldn't have the chat up.
I don't know. I mean, that is extremely disheartening when you look at how this goes with the gun community. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
Do I care if everybody on Earth buys a machine gun or everybody in America? No, I don't fucking give a shit. Owning something doesn't make you a fucking criminal. And even taking the son of a bitch to the range and burning through ammo doesn't make you a fucking criminal. And there's lots of killing done without fucking machine guns. I mean, people use whatever the fuck they get their hands on. Just look around at shit in the world, they'll use a fucking truck if they can get it.
Yeah. Yeah, anything that they can get their hands on. Take away guns. The next thing you're going to be trying to do is ban fucking axes and hatchets. And, I mean,
well,
it's just retarded.
They'll be banning driving cars. You'll have to have all autonomous cars because people aren't smart enough to drive anymore. And there's a point that you would have a hard time arguing against, too, because they're not training real smart drivers these days.
No. No.
You know, I
Well, I
don't think
remember out here
today's.
they were trying to. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think today's busy parents have as much time to devote to taking their kids out driving either.
Yeah. I don't know. Out here, I think they were trying to do something like that, but then it got shut down pretty quickly. But they were trying to do something with like an age limit or something like that to the driver's license. Like if you're over 60 or something like that. I
They
don't know.
made it here where you can't get your driver's license until you're 18 now.
Oh no shit, really?
As far as I know,
Hmm.
that passed. There for a while, it was you couldn't drive, or it may be that you can't drive without somebody else until you're 18 too. I can't remember. But also, you can't drive at night.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I drove when there was gas in the car.
Yeah.
If it was 2 a.m., that was fine by me. But there again, hell, I was driving a freaking 2-ton grain truck when I was 12 or 13. I mean, I knew the mechanics of driving when I was real young.
Oh yeah, man. I remember my grandfather had me on his lap when I was like 7 years old, driving he had a '88 Lincoln Town car, fucking huge boat. And I was fucking driving that thing. I mean, not driving it, obviously. He had his hands on the steering wheel and he had his feet on the pedal, but I was like you were saying, I was kind of getting taught the mechanics of it in the single digits.
That safe bastard didn't have you wrapped in bubble wrap in a car seat.
What is wrong with him? I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm just saying, man.
When I was first dating my wife, I'd let her niece stand on my lap and steer the car when she was about 4.
Yeah. Yeah, see, and I mean, you're there, you're making sure everything is safe. What is the huge deal?
Right. It wasn't like I put her in the driver's seat and got in the back seat with the old lady.
Yeah. Take us home. We got too fucked up tonight, honey. Can you drive? Okay.
How the hell did we get here from?
I'm gonna start blaming Google and YouTube. YouTube made me do it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, we was no. Fuck, I can't think of it now. Our gun community isn't really a community.
No. No, there's a few of us that are willing to stick together, especially everybody on gun channels, man. I can't say how much that we appreciate you guys seriously, because at least some of us are on the same page,
Yeah, your name's on the freaking banner. You got to kiss ass. I don't.
Yeah, well, no,
hope
I'm
you
not.
enjoy the show, but if you don't, get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, if you don't enjoy the show, don't let the doorknob hit you in the dick while I slam it in your face. But it's just get the fuck out. But everybody that's actually with us, everybody that's on the same page, everybody that even went out and signed that fucking petition, anybody that's actually proactive in the gun community, we appreciate it.
And to be honest, you don't have to be ardently proactive. But to go on a freaking site and sign a goddamn petition and then hit the follow up on the email they send you is not a lot of work.
No, not at all. Even copying and pasting Smeggy was talking about it yesterday, copying and pasting a form letter from the NRA and putting it in your email and sending it to your representatives or something like that. Like that's That's proactive enough for me.
Piss, you don't even have to do that. All you got to do is click on a button and sign your name. They'll send the fucking thing to your representatives for you.
Yeah.
The NRA stuff does anyway. A tip I'll give you on those is you might add something somewhere in that letter to make the body of the letter look different than every other one, so they're not just throwing them out looking at the body shapes and these are all the same. That's a technique I learned when I was taking a college course on reading resumes.
Yeah.
Not writing them, reading them. Don't ask me why. It was a required fucking course at ICC when I went. But I did take something home from it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and this is hard for me to figure out how to say it good because it might sound like I'm fucking like downing school or whatever, but I think everybody should go to school, and everybody that graduated school, you know, awesome, great job. I'm even still thinking about doing some online courses at Mesa Community College out here. So I mean, you know, everybody that does school, great, but I mean, I didn't the pertinent information that I was being taught in high school. I'm not going to say that I was too smart or anything like that because that wasn't the case, but I felt like all the shit that I was learning wasn't shit that was going to actually happen. So I mean, you know, you guys, most of you guys know that I was in the group home anyway. So, oh. Sean said, "What the fuck, SDI.educate or edu?" Yep, gunsmith. But that's what I mean, though. See, something that I could actually use. The shit that I was getting in high school, I just was, you know, what the fuck ever, man. I did my driving course and all that shit. But I ended up waiting until I was 18. I did my GED. Well, actually, I was 17 when I did my GED in the group home, and then got my license and just walked in when I was 18. I mean, I don't know. Some of the shit that's in school nowadays, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with leaking political agenda into education.
All right, let me run through my school history briefly, and you may understand more about how I think or why I think how I think. In Missouri, in 7th and 8th grade, they tried a new system of education where the students were turned loose to go at their own rate. So in each class, you could go through your textbooks and your assignments and whatever pace you wanted. By the time I entered high school, on my placement tests, I scored freshman college level on everything except for English, which I scored higher yet. So by the time I went to high school, they were teaching shit that I already knew. I was bored out of my fucking mind. And the only classes I excelled at were off the wall shit that I did not know. At 17, I got accepted to Mensa. At 17, I also quit school, took my GED, and ranked up in the higher percentiles of everybody who'd ever taken it at the time. So, schools with a set educational program are a hindrance to smart kids because they don't let them stretch out. You know, so your kids that are really smart are going to be bored out of their fucking minds in school. And a lot of them don't do well.
Yeah.
They get tagged as being dumb when it's actually opposite. Now, I got kicked out of school for correcting a teacher in English class when I was a freshman. She had drawed out of a a sentence completely, drawed it out so you could diagram it. And they wanted to go and diagram the whole thing, and she got it wrong, and I told her that. And we got into an argument over it. And I embarrassed her, and she sent me to the office. I got kicked out of school.
Yeah.
But I was bored. The only entertaining thing I found in that fucking class was a mistake. And being stubborn, I could not let it go.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, I don't want to say that I was too smart, but see, when I was in school, I was in a group home, and then I went to the regular, we called it community school, but it was a regular old fucking high school. And when I was going there, man, I automatically, just because I was in the group home, the regular school, they automatically put me in behavioral and learning disorder classes. So I was in the BD classes, and it was like nothing. You'd get a fucking worksheet, and it would be like addition and multiplication. And this is my junior year, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it was just the simplest shit ever. So yeah, I kind of hear you in that aspect.
Yeah, and
It's just
they're talking about
shit.
bouncing checkbooks and shit in classes in school, but math, back in the day, you'd have to they wanted you to write out your solutions, when you'd write out the whole problem and how you solved it, like a division question.
Yeah, on paper, yeah.
I solved them in my head. And I'm not trying to say that I'm super smart, but my brain really works out shit like that well. So I can look at and I can't do it anymore because I haven't practiced it. But I could look at a problem and I could figure it out in my head really quick. And they would say I was cheating. And the principal came in, and I told him, I said, no, that ain't the fact. And the principal knew me because he's the same principal I had in 7th, 8th grade. He said, well, I suggest that you, during his study hall period, bring him back into class by himself, give him the test, and see if he actually does it that way. And I did it, and they never brought it up again. But I was just lucky that the principal took my side.
Yeah, I never had that. I actually had a dean suggest in sophomore year that I should just drop out.
And, it seemed to me like there was more barriers on the smart kids than anybody's ever willing to admit. And I think that's kind of why these newer idea charter schools work well, is because they turn these kids loose, thinking wise.
Yeah, I went to one.
Oh, straight up, yeah, and it was cool or what?
I went to the one in Yuma, Arizona. It's called the White Tick. Yeah, they got higher classes for everybody. I was never good at math, but I was good at something else.
I was good at math, but it was not my best subject. I was far best in English, but I was also really good in science. Stuff that interested me, I grasped well.
I think charter schools are the best thing ever. Fucking regular schools, you don't learn shit.
I'm with you there. I think charter schools are a great thing. I don't know how fond I am of them being tied with the regular schools more closely, if it's going to bring them down. I don't know. I hope not. But, they teach in a regular school, every kid's brain is the same thing. And the way they can pick up knowledge or the way they retain things is completely identical. And it couldn't be farther from that. Every kid reacts to information they get differently.
Uh, once I moved to, I was going to school here in Long Beach, California. I was reading at 5th grade level. Once I went to the charter school, I was reading at 12th grade level.
Yeah, I was reading at 12th grade level in 7th grade because of a new program that the school in Missouri that I went to started. And I'll tell you what, I hate to say the word progressive involved with it, but that's what it was called. It was called progressive education. And I could get behind that idea wholeheartedly because I've seen firsthand what it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think as long as the charter schools never hook up with the unified school districts, they'll be better than before.
Kind of one of the reasons why I have support of Betsy DeVos as our Secretary of Education because she understands what charter schools are too.
Because the teachers are getting they're more strict on their work. If your class doesn't function well, they'll probably fucking fire your ass.
yeah.
All right, where to now?
Google's acting like a little bitch lately.
Who?
Google.
Oh yeah, fuck Google.
Now it's the little bitches that rat us out, tattletales.
Oh, Snowflakes?
Well, I don't know who the hell they are.
Yeah, we got flagged.
I'm an equal
Or
opportunity
reported.
offender.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I thought that the offense factor was like part of. I don't know. I always thought that everybody that listened to us by now, shit. Next month on the 2nd, we'll be running for 4 months. I figured everybody got our humor by now. What the fuck? I guess it's a new guy, new people or something. I don't know.
A new person that got offended and told their friends. So they all ganged up on us like bullies.
I wish I was still getting emails to respond to, man. That I like that, but I could respect that. If you get offended, if you are fucking snowflake, if you need, safety blanket and fucking security blanket and safety pins and shit, whatever, that's cool. But if you email me, I can respond back, and I know that you at least got the balls to say something over the keyboard, which, I mean, it doesn't take a lot of balls to do that, but now they're just fucking quietly flagging me or reporting me. That pisses me off.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, it's all good though, man.
Where exactly did Jimmy touch you?
My
Come
heart.
on, Jimmy. I know you be touching that snowflakes.
My goal is to touch everybody's heart and get them all to go with freedom.
My goal is to slap them upside the fucking head and wake them up to the truth.
Yeah. In a perfect world, man.
One man, one desire.
In a world where guns are outlawed.
Jean-Claude Van Damme in the same shit. You've seen him over and over again.
Yeah.
So what I missed?
Nothing really, man. We was talking about the Massachusetts is doing their whole. They finally got a court to uphold their ban, and shit, the black silhouette rifle or the black silhouettes, the all black silhouettes, like the targets that you shoot at and shit.
Yeah.
They want to outlaw those because they're thinking that that's why 3 times more black people get shot. by trained. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, with the jet black silhouette, man. It's like, yeah, okay.
Hey, I learned how to shoot on one of those.
You know why that? Oh, you know what? I just thought about that. That's what's race. That article in itself was racist because they're pretty much saying that all black people look alike.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, see, that's so. I mean, come on now. But yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all you missed. Did a couple gun questions. That was it. Oh yeah, YouTube shit. We were told everybody to YouTube come down here.
The black silhouette targets are just. You almost got to wonder if that's really a fucking joke or not. I mean, really.
Yeah, we're gonna get flagged again. Somebody's feelings got hurt.
It's all good, man.
They need to start watching. Was it Raging Saddles? Is that movie called?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Blazing Saddles. That was a shit.
Get the movie on DVD. Don't watch the TV version.
Yeah, I know. I love that movie.
The
Mongol.
The TV version's funnier than shit if you watch it after you've seen the original.
You know what they edited out and all that.
Yeah.
I like the mayor. That dude's a horny motherfucker.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I think that everybody should watch that shit.
Yeah, that should be one of those like they do like the movie of the day on the Daily Gun Show for millennials and shit. They should do that one. Even though I guess technically I'm 30, I guess I'm a millennial.
I'll tell you one thing. The guys, I helped him out with his band when his bass player was sick, and he's a black guy, and he's been a friend of mine for a long time. He said that's one of his favorite movies. He's the funniest fuck thing he's ever seen. Because he's seen I had 2 copies of it on my freaking video shelf. I said, yeah, I agreed that it's funny, but I figured you'd find it offensive. She said, no, that's funny. He said, in humor.
Fucking like Red Fox.
Yo, Red Fox. Yeah, that was some fucking controversial shit. Like motherfuckers would get offended by the shit that we say and shit.
Yeah, Richard Pryor.
Yeah, right. But you can't flag HBO though, and report HBO and shit. YouTube, it's more easy to get people kicked off.
Now you can't say shit like that because fucking the snowflakes be dying in the fucking streets.
Telling you, man, I'm gonna open up like 100 fake channels and just super fuck with YouTube. Like Young Asian Porn channel, hand job channel, the stripper channel. I'm gonna just fuck them up and have them like they gotta block a bunch of shit today.
Just a tip.
Yeah, just the tip channel. And just troll the shit out of YouTube. But nah, I gotta get a different I gotta get like Tor or something, change my IP address before I do that shit. Because I guess my stepson was saying that I guess they could do one of 2 things. I guess it's either an account ban or an IP ban. So I don't know, man. I don't know shit about this technological bullshit. I don't know what YouTube is about or not.
Jimmy James number 2, Jimmy James number 3.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I was lucky that I had this one up. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have started the show today till like fucking 9:30, 10 o'clock. My time.
What are you talking about? It was 10 o'clock.
Was it? Oh, it was your time. It was 10 o'clock. Yeah.
About quarter till.
Yeah. And I was here at like 8:27 my time. I was ready to start, man. I was ready to
I
go.
said hi, good morning, or something.
Yeah, something along those lines.
It's about fucking time.
Good
Something.
morning, California. Where can the fucking Democrats fuck you right now?
Every day.
No lube. Alright, what's next on the news?
Oh, let's see here. Oh, I just went over to I went over to Gun Channel side. Matt was saying the campfire scene is the best scene ever. I would tend to agree.
Oh, that fart scene?
Yeah, when they're all farting around and shit.
It's particularly hilarious on the edited for television version
Yeah.
because it's just
Countdown
fucking
lady.
silent.
Countdown lady do that.
Do that, do that. Oh,
Where get high off cocaine?
all right. Yeah, I'm looking at this thing you just posted up here, Naj, just for the hell of it to see. Breaking important pro-gun decision overturned by Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals in outrageous new ruling.
I think that's what I posted two of.
Oh, this is what we were starting to touch on yesterday, but we didn't. Yeah, this was it. Yeah. Yeah, penned by Judge King.
That's a cocksucker that's referring to the civilian versions as weapons of war.
Yeah, but this is what's fucked up, though. To put more simply, this court, like too many other courts, have employed a heads I win, tails you lose approach to deciding Second Amendment cases. I feel like it's more planned out than that. I mean, I understand it can be perceived as that, but I feel like there's, like we were saying earlier, and like we say every goddamn day, is an agenda.
Right. These are fucking liberal judges, probably appointed by Clinton or Obama. And maybe even Bush, because he appointed some fucking dandies too. Them and the ninth both are god awful. And everything's going to fall to the fucking Supreme Court to save our asses because we ain't going to get off our asses and get together to do it. Even if, I don't even know that we could, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no.
At this point,
I feel like if there was some, I mean, for me, the incentive is my rights. For me, the incentive is freedom and freedom of everybody, the whole United States. That's like what I was saying earlier. We should all look at the anti-gun states and their gun violence and all that bullshit, and then look at the constitutional carry states and compare, contrast, and end the bullshit.
well, God, I hate to roll into this whole damn thing again, but the fact is that when you put a group of people together, and this is not race orientated, although it usually groups together by race. When you put a large group of people together who are destitute to the point they have to rely on the government for survival in an area where there is no hope of getting out legally, they're going to try to get their share of money however they can. And because of the way this is all orchestrated, the message is that human life is cheap. Hence the number of killings in the south side of Chicago. It's because even the people who are living there, your human life is being cheap. And the more I think about it, the more I think that this is a long, ongoing liberal thing to make this country be this way. Let me get my Reynolds wrap.
Yeah, Angry's just out there too. So I just went back to the gun channel. So I was saying I just thought of it. My 1916 Spanish Mauser is supposed to be delivered to my door today, and it was a weapon of war. And somewhere out there, a liberal's head just exploded. Hey, man, logic is the liberal's kryptonite.
But there's a hidden little tidbit in what Angry posted there that people are not thinking about, or a lot of gun people are not thinking about. And that's that they're fucking bolt action deer rifles for weapons of war to start with.
Well, dude,
you think that the so-called assault rifles are what they're after? You are sadly mistaken. They're after every fucking thing.
They want everything that shoots, everything. And I mean, just like I mean, look at the M1903, my M1903. That's a fucking five round box magazine. It's 5 rounds. You can't do more, nothing else with it. 5 rounds. That was a weapon of war. So I mean, yeah, they're trying to get every fucking thing. A Brown Bess musket was a weapon of war, he says. Yeah. Next thing you know, they're going to want to get rid of all of our blunderbusses. So
I need to give me one of those.
Yeah. I think they're fairly cheap. Don't quote me, man, but I know that I've seen a couple of like black powder muzzle loader guns and shit for like a couple $100-$300.
I think I need a bullet button for one of those.
Yeah, it's got to be at least 21-inch barrel. So yeah, you might not be able to.
I don't think those fall under that category.
Fucking go Elmer Fudd on a motherfucker. I'm putting rabbit.
Wascally wabbit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the California gun laws, but I know like what was that one fucking dude we were talking about a couple weeks ago in Jersey that got well, he didn't get convicted, but they charged him and were going to give him like a 10-year sentence for what was it? Moving a black powder gun that he just bought, pistol that he just bought.
Oh damn! That's fucking. I've slept since then.
Yeah. I only remember tidbits.
Sure that I think it was Heavy that said that they could still order them online and get them delivered to their house with no FFL.
Yeah, we can get black powder rifles.
Oh, okay, cool.
I seen the headline for that AR stripper clip, but I didn't read it because I don't have one. Don't care.
No fucking way.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying no fucking way because I haven't even seen it yet. I remember making jokes.
I hope it works really, really efficiently. So that'll be the next thing California tries to ban. Something's got to wake these fucking idiots up. Sorry. You got to wake these apathetic gun people up.
Somebody needs to slap the shit out of them. Just go around and fucking knocking on doors.
Hello, sir or madam. Do you support the Second Amendment? No. Smack the fuck out of them.
Honey, I gotta go buy an AR-15. I'll be back.
Wouldn't that be
Bring me a pistol.
They shake their heads and see the light all of a sudden, like a halo comes over them and shit, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go get an AR."
Fucking American flag waving in the background like Patton.
Dude, I swear to God, man, I wish I had some better funds, man. I got some great ideas for some funny ass videos that we could make. I just don't got any fucking computer graphic designs and shit. That'd be awesome.
Fucking bald eagle flies out of their house.
What the fuck, man? We could be out there making fucking millions of dollars and shit right now. But no, yeah, I want to do a gun channels commercial too, or like a pro gun commercial.
Well, yeah, I could write a great pro guns commercial. Just hold up a fucking gun and say, "Because America, that's why."
Yeah. Because your forefathers said so. Yeah, angry. Yeah, like that scene in Blues Brothers. Can you see the light?
Ride.
Go all homie the clown with a billy club. Homie, don't play that.
You gotta have a guy walk out with a little McCullough chainsaw, set it on a table, and say, "Do you fear this?"
No, what's super fucking would be super American would be an AR-15 shaped guitar with a bald eagle playing fucking the Star Spangled Banner on that shit. That would be badass.
I'm sure that's been done.
I've never seen it. Has anybody else ever seen it? I haven't seen it. I'm sure it'll get
I
fucking.
haven't. I don't know about the bald
plagiarized.
eagle playing that part, but
The AR-15 guitar has been done.
oh hell yes.
And one grand
Teddy's
guitar.
probably got 3 or 4 of them.
What? That's bad. Eating bacon while he's eating bacon. Star Spangled Banner, eating bacon. And drinking whiskey. Are you tired of being an unarmed California weakling? What you need is some AR-15. Say it with me now. Wolverines.
Wolverine had blades that come out of his hands, man, not ARs. And
Oh, Red Dawn, man. This is the second Red Dawn reference that nobody's gotten in 2 days.
I got it, but how the hell do I make a sarcastic comment if I don't somewhere else?
Yeah. Speaking of that, I don't know if you guys saw it, but G made that Wolverines patch.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. That shit's badass.
That shit is badass. Yeah, and I'm a Wolverine fan, man. I'm like, god damn. Gun and an adamantium skull, he's unfucking beatable.
You can find your patches at gearwebsites.com.
Yep, there you go. And I think they're still doing the auctioning. I'm not sure on eBay.
That Wolverine one?
I don't know if that one's on there, but I know there's a bunch of other shit.
I remember you had that Glock cover went up to $100 and some dollars.
Yep, one of a kind. You're getting some one of a kind rare shit over there.
I think Dead Horse got that one.
Oh, did he? Damn. Yeah, Matt, I noticed that too, brother. When I quit drinking soda and shit like that to start trying to lose weight. This is like a few years ago. And beer too, man. You think if you drink fucking like 15 beers to get a buzz, think about how many carbs you're doing versus, drinking a fifth of whiskey. I just recently switched over to this brandy for money purposes, but
That Walmart?
no, it's they were out of
Does
my.
it come in?
Does it what? Uh-oh. Did we lose Tony or did we lose me?
Tony.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually get that 10 high. It's the Kentucky bourbon whiskey mash, and they just didn't have it at the store, so Ah, fuck it. A 4-pack of Golden Drock is all you need. Pass. I like to get whiskey drunk.
Chocolate wasted.
All right. Let's see here. Diet soda is my kryptonite. Yeah, dude. I used to, no joke, I would fucking take down a 6-pack of Coca-Cola a day.
Nah, Diet Pepsi's the best.
I used to like that shit too, but then check it out, man. Once I switched to Coca-Cola, I was done. I was hooked.
Nah, that Diet Pepsi, fuck. Yeah, too
Only
bad.
reason you want to go ahead, my bad.
Too bad I haven't drank soda for like 5 years already, so I'm good.
Oh yeah, see, you quit drinking that shit too, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was. I don't know, man. It was fucking me up. I was getting heartburn at night and shit. Like I don't know. And then plus, I heard that that's what was keeping me like overweight and shit. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
I used to weigh 350 down. I went down to 315.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. Because I was like, 2 years ago, I was almost 300 pounds, like 275, something like that. And now after all that shit's passed, I'm at 162. So I mean, it's possible, dude. That's great.
Yeah, I missed that drinking fucking square with a bunch of ice and shit. Fuck.
Oh man. And you know what's fucked up is that everybody around me still drinks sodas, and I hear that can crack open.
That's like
I'm just
cocaine, dude.
I could taste it. I could taste it while they're drinking it and opening it. I could taste like, oh man, fuck them.
It's like somebody putting the orange halfway across the room.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, but you know what though? I got used to water though, man. Like now, I'll drink a cup of some cold ass ice water, and that shit is bomb to me. Like it's good.
Oh yeah. What about a little bit of orange juice? But I have to fill it up with water.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Taste.
Yeah, but it's still good shit, and you're still getting your vitamins too. That's that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did it with lemonade before too, but I mean I guess that's still sugary and not really as
Pink
healthy.
lemonade's my kryptonite, dude.
Yeah, I
A
love
bunch of
that shit.
ice.
Yeah, that's funny you say pink lemonade too, man. Because every time I go like Taco Bell or something like that, I'm like, fuck, man. I'm looking at the Tropicana, like, god damn it. All right, I'm gonna get a small little water cup and I'm gonna fill it up with Tropicana. So
I just gotta get that pink lemonade.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is at Taco Bell. That's what the Tropicana pink lemonade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know.
But yeah, I get to Los County.
Oh, dude. Okay. I think he should have a link to get back in. So check it out. I got 2 games that we could do. I'm gonna leave it up to everybody in the audience real quick. Anybody that's listening. It looks like we still got people that are not asleep out there. So either this is the listener's choice today. We are either going to build a gun piece by piece, or have the Marry Fuck Kill tournament with 3 rounds. 1 round the celebrities, the 2nd round politicians, the 3rd round gun manufacturers. So I'm gonna leave that choice up to the audience and see what they do. I know we got a little couple second lag here, so both of them should be fun. Nobody's answering. Oh, Matt, we got an answer. Marry Fuck Kill. So let's
Marry Fuck Kill.
Marry Fuck Kill it is. First answer, we're taking it.
Explain it to the audience again.
Huh?
Can you explain it to the audience?
Oh, Marry Fuck Kill. So what we're doing with Marry Fuck Kill, there's going to be 3 rounds, and then a couple of power rounds. This is the tournament edition, so it's going to get a little tough and progressively tougher. Round 1, we're doing celebrities, and then at the end of the round 1, we have the we'll do the exhibit, or those are just exhibitions. So round 1, celebrities. Round 2, politicians. Round 3, gun manufacturers, and then after that, we get into the semifinals, and then after that is the finals. So let's play a little Marry, Fuck, Kill for whoever's out there that wants to play. First round, and kind of say why too, because right now it's just going to be me and Knives, so it's pretty short. Round 1, Marry, Fuck, Kill Rosie O'Donnell, Ellen DeGeneres, Amy Schumer. I'll go first. I would kill Rosie because, I mean, fuck Rosie. And this is just a metaphor, too, for everybody out there that's listening that doesn't get sarcasm or jokes or anything like that. It's marry, fuck, kill pretty much just means I love them, I like them, I don't care for them. But marry, fuck, kill sounds better. So I'd kill Rosie because, fuck Rosie. I'd probably fuck Amy Schumer because I always had a thing for Miss Piggy when I was a kid. And I'd marry Ellen because, I mean, she's a lesbian. That would up my chances of three-wayism. Sean says we're so getting banned after this. Kill Rosie, marry Schumer, fuck Ellen, best looking, and I can divorce Schumer after I get some money off her. But she seems like she's going to be really annoying for that first week. I don't like Amy Schumer. I don't think she's that funny.
How rich is Ellen?
Ellen's been around for a minute, man. She's got to have some kind of dough on her.
I'll marry Ellen.
All right.
Because there's always that 30-party thing.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, Yeah, I could motorboat Schumer, but, that's a one-night thing, and I'll remember it. And maybe down the line, Ellen will want to have a three-way with Amy Schumer, and I'll get her again. There it is.
You never know.
Yeah. Marry Ellen DeGeneres because she's kind of funny. Kill Rosie because she's Rosie, and fuck Amy because she seems like a lot of fun in bed and would be down for kinky ass shit. There you go. So pretty much, let's see. Out of everybody that answered, and then out of me and Knives too, we're gonna keep. Let me see. I got to get a pen. My bad. All right. Round 1. The eliminators are going to be kill and fuck. So we're keeping the one that said marry. And most people said Ellen to marry. So Ellen has won that. All right. Now we're still in the celebrity round. So here goes another one. You're going to have to age rate this just to save yourself from Snowflake. Yeah, I might. I might not. I didn't monetize it. So what the fuck ever. We're just doing it for fun. We're doing it live. Yeah, I told you, Sean, it's hard, but it's going to get progressively harder, and you just wait and see. Marry Ellen, fuck Schumer, kill Rosie, humor out of Ellen, kinky out of Schumer, bitch out of Rosie. So Ellen won. Still in round 1. Let's see. Number 2 celebrities. Ashley Judd, Madonna, Michael Moore. I would kill Madonna out of fear of her fucking acidic vagina juices would eat through the condom and possibly give me something. Ashley Judd, I'd fuck her because she kind of seems like a freak, and Michael Moore, I'd marry him because, I mean, he's bringing in the dough. And he seems like he's well educated. Plus, he'd stick up for me if anything ever bad happened. I know Michael Moore doesn't have a problem with going and yelling at people.
As long as he doesn't put up that prenup.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Kill Madonna, fuck Judd, marry Moore. All right, got you.
Yeah.
Basically, same reasons Jimmy said. Okay. I think Michael Moore seems like he'd give good hugs too. Oh, Tony, let me get the link to Tony real quick. Hang on, sir. Marry Judd, fuck Madonna, kill Moore because you might get free concert tickets because why not? And because no homo. Hey man, it's like I said, it's no homo. It's you know, love, like, dislike, or really like, dislike. Not a gay thing. Oh, thanks, nice. I was just about to do that. Kill Moore because he's a commie. Yeah. Marry Madonna because she's old and rich and might get locked up soon for wanting to blow up the White House, and fuck Ashley. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to fuck. I don't have to let Michael Moore do anything. He just got to sign that paper. Matt makes sense. So let's
What are we
get.
talking about?
We're playing Marry, Fuck, Kill. Let's see. Marry Judd, marry Madonna, Moore. I said Moore. All right, Knives. What about you?
I was gonna go fuck up, marry Judd, dude, and just switch it.
All right. So then that would put us over for Judd. So Judd is the winner of this one.
Just my little vote here. I'd say deport them all.
Well, yeah, they're all. That's the point of it. They're all liberals and they're all shitbags. Last round. Oh, go ahead.
I, with a little bit of self-respect, would not let my dick touch any of them.
You can always switch to the dark side.
Well, I would fear my dick with Madonna.
That shit might fall off.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
She eats them
Yeah.
to keep them pointy breasts.
Marry Judd, you could probably bring it to the dark side.
Yeah, see, Judd seems more like a freak to me. That's why I picked her to fuck. But you know, I don't know. So actually, out of that, Judd would win unless you got an opinion, Tony. Ashley, Judd, Michael Moore, Madonna.
I already said my opinion.
Kill
Kick
them all
the fuck out. Kill them all, for fuck's sake.
That was my opinion. Your opinion was to deport them.
I said I was on the kill all the liberals yesterday. I'm over that today.
All right. Last round in the celebrity. And Ashley Judd won that one out of the votes. Last one for the celebrities. Shia LaBeouf, Sally Fields, Miley Cyrus.
Can
Kill
you
'em
bring
all.
duct tape?
Can you what?
Can I bring duct tape? Because Miley might not be too bad to look at if you take your mouth shut. Nope, I'm on the whole kick him the fuck out of here bandwagon today.
Well, maybe the politician one you might want to get into, the politics one. Still got a couple more rounds to go, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so Shia LaBeouf, Sally Fields, Miley Cyrus. I think I might marry Shia LaBeouf just because of the fact that some of his shit has been entertaining lately, but he is annoying, so I'm also kind of on the fence of killing him. But at the same time, I'd probably kill Miley Cyrus for the same reason of I'd kill Madonna, the whole STD thing or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna kill Shia LaBeouf. I'm gonna fuck Miley. I'm gonna marry Sally because I'm I don't know if you guys ever saw her with that movie with Burt Reynolds, man, but she had a little butt scene in there and shit with her jeans on, and I've always had a thing for Sally Fields. So
Nice ass.
yeah, she's got a great ass. So what do we say? How about you, Knives?
That was
I ain't
that was
touching none of
Jerry
them.
Reed's line.
So then, okay, I married Sally. Angry married Sally, and Sean married Sally. So Sally wins. Sally is the winner of that round. So now we have,
But she's a fucking 100 years old.
yeah, but still though, man, fried Greek tomatoes.
That was 15 years ago.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone wants to bang Gidget. But yeah, so kill Shia LaBeouf because he's in that job.
You fuckers are
Marry
hate
Sally.
on Catholics.
Hey, what do you know?
Flying. That's a flying nun joke. If you people don't get the reference out there.
It's an older TV show, yeah. So look it up on YouTube. All right. We are going to save those. These are our finals for the entertainers. Ellen, Ashley Judd, but we're not doing them yet. Well, yeah, let's do them. So Ellen, Ashley Judd, Sally Fields.
Dear God.
I still think I'm gonna have to marry Ellen for the same reason that I'd marry her before, the whole lesbian thing.
Yeah, Ellen. Plus, he got money.
Ashley Judd's a freak. Ashley Judd's a freak, but damn, Sally Fields. Damn. I'm fucking Sally Fields. I'm fucking Sally Fields and killing Ashley Judd. So I'm marrying Ellen, killing Ashley Judd, and fucking Sally Fields.
I'm marrying Ellen. Fucking Ashley. And you guys can have the old head guy. I don't want that shit.
All right. I'll blow the dust off that shit for you.
Then to answer this shit.
Okay.
Pass.
I don't. Kill Fields, fuck Cyrus, marry Ellen, not as rich, freak, richer. Yeah, Ellen is richer. All right. Mary Judd, fuck Ellen, kill Gidget. Oh man, come on, guys. Kill Fields, fuck Judd, Mary. Come on, guys. All right, so Judd, Ellen, and I said Ellen, and Knives said Ellen, so Ellen won that one. So let's get this here. We have Ellen now has made it to the finals. Ellen is our entertainment finalist. Now to move into our politics section of the game. Politicians. Well, politics, because all of these people are not necessarily politicians. I guess in a way they are. Jill Stein, John McCain, Janet Reno. Jill Stein, John McCain, Janet Reno.
I'm out. Fuck that shit.
I'm going the southern pointy white robe route and marking on 3 Ks.
I think I'm gonna have to I don't know, man. That's a tough one to call right there because they're all fucking despicable. I mean, John McCain isn't despicable, but he's starting to rub elbows with Washington a little bit, and yeah, he's turning into a little bit of a politician now, of a Washington politician. But yeah, I think I'd marry McCain, war hero. you know. Damn. Bring Janet Reno back to life to fuck her or fuck Jill Stein? I think I'm going to leave Janet Reno dead and fuck Jill Stein. So I married McCain. And then round 2, the qualifier is kill. So whoever you would kill is the one that makes it to the finals on that one. Kill Stein, fuck Reno, marry McCain. I would marry Reno because she's dead. Kill John, fuck Stein. Marry Reno because I'm already a widower then. Fuck Stein, kill McCain. There you go. So the winner is... Damn, we're tied.
Hold on. If you're a widower, that means you can keep her house and everything she has. Then you can sell that shit.
Yeah, but I think that already went to the Clinton Foundation, though. I'm not sure.
Son of a bitch. Goddamn business.
Oh, shit. So we're tied right now with... Oh, wait, no, this one is kill. So kill Stein. Okay. Fuck Stein. Kill McCain. And I said kill Stein. Yeah, so we're at a tie right now. No, wait. No, I killed Janet. Yeah, I killed Janet Reno and fucked Stein. So,
Then you guys got our probably Bill Clinton has been up in that shit too. Yeah.
Stein will probably die in bed, so you win. All right. So we got, let's see here. Hold on. Let me focus. Razor focus. Stein, kill. Kill John. Kill John. So John McCain actually got it. Okay. Yay. Trump, Gore, George W. Trump, Gore, Al Gore, George W.
What the fuck you want? A KKK rally here?
Wait, a KKK rally? What? Was that racist? The next one's racist. This one's not. But yeah, so anyway, I would. It's a rough one. I know I'd kill Gore.
Al Gore has a bunch of wives.
Oh yeah, right.
And he always got money.
Yeah, but Trump though, man, he's gonna forever have money. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to marry Trump.
Plus he had the finance daughter.
Yeah.
Finance wife.
I can't wait till that grandson of yours comes to you when he's about 10 asking about this fucking video.
I'm gonna tell him I explained it at the beginning. It's like, dislike, even harder.
Which makes these games particularly hard for me because I hate everybody equally.
Right, yeah, but then you got to think of their attributes, though. Like, I would marry Trump because he's rich. I would kill Gore because he's annoying. And I'd probably fuck with George W. because I feel like he can show a gal a good time out on the town. He's a fucking party animal.
I'll say that and I would.
Mary Bush.
Oh, Sean, that's the story of Bush.
Look at the flowers, W. Like, oh man, those are pretty. All right, now here's the racist one with the KKK rally and all that. Last one for the politicians. So let's see. Out of kill was the qualifier for this one. Bum. All right, we're at a tie. Either one of you guys want to touch this one? You don't have to. But all I need is who you would kill out of them. Because we're at a tie.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, wait, Angry said it. Fuck over Gore. Kill W. Marry Trump. Kill Gore. Fuck Trump. And I said, okay, so Gore wins. Gore is the winner of that round. Now here's the other one. The last one on politics, or should I say dictators. Yeah, it's Gore. Okay, so last one for politics. Mussolini, Stalin, Hitler. Marry, fuck, kill. Mussolini,
Fuck this shit.
Stalin, or Hitler.
Just how fucking drunk were you?
I was smashed. But I think I was smashed, but we had a good time playing it yesterday, so I figured I'd incorporate it and see what happened. Sean says, Jesus. Well, let me tell you something. I'll answer. I would go with, I'd probably kill Hitler. I've seen how he treats his wives, giving them suicide pills and whatnot. I think I'd marry Stalin in the hopes that, my Russian marriage and all that would one day lead me to Mikhail Kalashnikov and maybe get some few AKs in there or something like that out of the deal. I don't know. And and Mussolini, that I like Italian food and shit.
He did look extremely animated, so he might be overly active in bed too. You lucky bat.
There you go. Kill Hitler. Fuck with a Mozambique, Stalin. There you go. Marry Mussolini, asshole. I remember Red Dawn, and I like Italian food. Good man. Marry Mussolini, good food and Lambos. Fuck Stalin. Handlebar blowjob. Oh shit. And Hitler, because duh, he's Hitler. Marry Mussolini, fuck Stalin, kill Hitler. Stalin killed more than 26 million of his own people. Yeah, exactly. See, Stalin was a great big bag of murder and shit too. So out of that, we have John McCain, Hitler, Gore, marry, fuck, kill. McCain, Stalin, or McCain, Hitler, Gore, marry, fuck, kill. Yeah, these are all people that I would have killed, so this is going to be a tough one.
Unfortunately, I'd have obliterated the whole fucking lot, so
yeah.
I can't
yeah.
add nothing either.
Yeah, John McCain. I'm still sticking with John McCain, man, as my Mary, the war hero. Still going to have to kill him.
Washing his fucking hair because he can't lift his arms up high enough to do it himself.
I'll just shave his head. Yeah, I'd marry John. I'd still kill Hitler. And I guess I would fuck Gore. Just as the whole numbers game thing.
Dun dun dun.
Well,
Just in time.
Hey guys, I don't know if you heard about this, but did you hear what's going on in New Hampshire?
What?
Apparently the governor just signed the constitutional carry bill.
Yay! That's one more win.
In New Hampshire, of all places. So
congratulations,
hey.
New Hampshire.
Yep. That's good to hear. I just saw it. It's breaking news.
How many states now?
That'd be 13, right?
I think 13, yeah. So, sorry to interrupt what you guys were talking about. I just figured I'd, share the news.
Oh no, you're
No,
good.
thank you very much. It was a welcome interruption, believe me.
Wow. Okay. Well, you're welcome.
And we actually have another two-way tie. Me and Matt say kill Hitler. Sean and Angry are saying kill Gore. We need a tiebreaker here, guys. Night Strike.
But what was the question?
Marry, fuck, kill. Really like, dislike, or really like, don't like. Just marry, fuck, kill sounds better.
I like killing Nazis in video games, so kill Hitler.
Boom. Hitler won the politic round.
Well, the killing politic round.
Yeah, well, the qualifier for the finals on round 2 was kill. Now, we are doing gun manufacturers, and the qualifier for round number 3 is fuck. That is the qualifier. So, starting off with gun manufacturers, Mikhail Kalashnikov, John Moses Browning, Horace Smith. Mikhail Kalashnikov, John Moses Browning, Horace Smith. Now, this is hard in the opposite aspect, whereas everybody would have probably killed all the liberals. Who won round 2? Hitler.
Well, because of his stature in the history of guns, Browning's got to win this no matter how people vote.
Yeah, Browning's got to win this just because it's Browning.
Well, I would marry Mikhail Kalashnikov. I love me some AKs. I would definitely fuck the Browning. And I'd kill Horace Smith because, I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of Smith & Wessons out there that are great, but Dan Wesson went on to make his own guns anyway, so who cares?
Snap.
So there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we'll wait for someone to go on with that.
Mary Browning, fuck Kalashnikov, kill Smith, dead ashes, I think dead. There you go.
Yeah.
Kill Smith, Mary Browning, fuck Kalash. Well, I said fuck Browning, and we got 2 people saying fuck Kalash, and since fuck is the qualifier, so far, I'll give it another second but so far, Kalashnikov has won.
No, it has not, because me and Strike both said Browning should win.
Browning should win.
So then we're at a...
You're at a stalemate.
Wait, you're marrying... Oh, yeah, so Mary Browning and Angry said Mary Browning, too. There's a qualifier, though. Mary isn't the one. You have to marry, fuck, kill, and the qualifier would be fucking.
Oh, good Lord, this is awful.
It's still 3-2, because Browning is
Well,
on.
are you marrying Browning or are you fucking Browning? That's the question.
What makes him win? Fucking him.
All right, then.
What
so
makes him
we
win?
got Mary Browning, fuck Browning, and I said that I would fuck Browning also. You 2 said Browning, so Browning has that one.
Yeah.
Let's mark him Browning. All right, next gunman.
I don't care if Kalashnikov is in the mix. The issue is Browning wins. Just because he gave us the 94 Winchester, he gave us the bar, he gave us the 1911, he gave us so many good guns. More than Kalashnikov.
Without Browning, there probably wouldn't be an AK.
There wouldn't. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. So, yeah, and people, by the way, kill. That means that person never existed, so those guns never existed. That's why I said I could lose Smith because we still got Dan Wesson. So
I can lose Smith because we still have Colt.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's other shit that So next in the gun manufacturer qualifier round, John Barrett, Joshua Stevens, Dan Wesson. John Barrett, Joshua Stevens, Dan Wesson.
You need to come up with a new game.
Yeah, this
I
is
just
really
did. I just did.
this still. What wins this?
John Barrett, Joshua Stevens, Dan Wesson.
What's the qualifier to win?
Fuck.
Fuck Stevens. Who the hell cares about the rest?
What Tony said.
So we got one for Stevens,
No, you got
one,
two
two for Stevens. All right. Then we got fuck Wesson. Fuck Wesson. No, so now we're tied again. So I guess that would be up to me.
You realize that fucking Wesson just made a couple of recreations of fucking Smith & Wesson guns and made them cost 4 times as fucking much.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I would definitely kill Wesson. Like that wouldn't even be a question. Smith and Wesson are obliterated from history if it was up to me. In this game,
And then it would be pythons and anacondas all around. Woohoo.
I'm just deciding. John Barrett, 50 cal. Am I gonna want?
Yeah, without Barrett, you can have the Browning 50 caliber, which is probably better anyway. So fuck him. Or get him gone.
XM109s for everyone.
However, without Stevens, you don't get the Model 67, which is the greatest shotgun ever.
And amongst that, a plethora of other ones. We're just killing. Even though that the qualifier is fuck, we're still the Mary one. He's still alive and well. Mary John Barrett. Fuck it. Get that 50 cal in my life every single time that I want to. And yeah, Joshua Stevens. There's a couple Savage shotguns that I like. There's a few Stevens shotguns that I like, and like you said, Dan Wesson. He's there. So Stevens won this one.
I'll be right back.
All righty.
Thank
Last
God.
one for gun manufacturers.
No.
William Ruger.
Oh God, no.
Eugene Stoner. Or Gaston Glock.
The qualifier,
Ruger.
Stoner.
Okay. Stoner won.
Just because. No.
Yeah. See, I think I'm gonna marry Stoner because I like I'd like to get more into the AR platform. And I got plenty of Glocks, so there's not anything that Gaston can give me that I don't already have. No. I had one and I ended up No, I had one and I ended up breaking it up and selling it.
Okay, Jimmy, get yourself an upper receiver from Palmetto State Armory. You don't have to pay taxes on it. Get one, get yourself a lower, and build a fucking rifle. You need to do that. That's the next gun you have to have because you don't have an AR, man. That's blasphemous.
Yeah.
That's almost as bad as not getting a shotgun until you're 30.
I just never had any interest in them, man. And then when I did have interest in it, I had interest in kind of getting a little bit of money profited off of it. So I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
Sean has an AR.
I'll get my AR game up.
You need to get your AR game up. It's American. Don't be un-American.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're at the.
So we got you for Stoner. We got Angry for Stoner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. He said go buy another AK just to spite Nice Strike.
Shit, if you need an AR, I'll send you an AR. Shit.
Nah, don't worry about it, man. I want you to keep your stuff.
Granted, I will send it to your FFL, so you'll have to pay, the transfer so you can,
Oh, it's only $25. Yeah.
Yeah.
$25. AJI, Apache Junction, Arizona. 85119.
Ruger and Stoner.
But if you try and part this AR out, I swear to God, I will go to Patsy Junction just to beat your ass.
Oh no, the only reason that I did it was because it was a cult one, and I literally knew that I could actually make money off of it. So yeah.
You overpaid for it though.
Oh yeah, I did. But so did the guy that bought it. But let's see. So fuck Stoner, you said fuck Stoner. Sean said fuck Glock. And I said fuck Glock. So Tony.
Does the fucking one win?
Yeah, you're the qualifier right there. Eugene Stoner or Glock?
Glock.
Glock had made it to the finals. So now that leaves us.
I'm so triggered right now. I have to leave this chat.
All right, man.
No, I'm kidding. But I can't believe Glock got it. What the hell? The AR's better than the Glock. There's more of them.
Oh, hey, what's
This
up,
is
D?
some
Yeah,
bullshit list.
we're just playing a little game of Marry, Fuck, Kill. That's all. And we're in the semifinals of gun manufacturers now, and we're heading into the finals. So, semifinals. John Moses Browning, Joshua Stevens, Gaston Glock. And if you guys don't feel comfortable saying it, you can just say qualifier. But Marry, Fuck, Kill, John Moses Browning, Joshua Stevens, Gaston Glock.
Browning. Qualifier.
Browning, period, yeah.
Browning. You got 2 on Browning.
If anyone chooses Glock over Browning, you're fucking stupid. I'm telling you right now. Without Browning, you wouldn't have a fucking Glock.
Well, now see, for me, I would feel like Mary would be the best one. That would be the one that, like, okay, that's the one that I like the most. That's why I switched up the qualifiers too. Like, you got to switch up the qualifiers so it's not always the best one out of them. You know, I don't know. Kill Stevens, Marry Browning, fuck Glock. So we got 1 for Glock. 2 for Browning, 1 for Glock.
Jesus Christ, without Browning, you wouldn't have a lot of shit today except for, oh, shit.
You'd have like
Stuff that don't work very good.
we would be using lever action shotguns and rifles.
We got
That
another
didn't
one.
work right.
Sean said never
No,
enough
but
Glock, so I'm taking that as Glock.
We wouldn't be using the whatchamacallit, the John Moses Browning style lever actions. We'd be using like the original Henry action lever actions. Not as good. Not as good.
That's the title for this show right there. See how far we can push the YouTube police.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them right in the ass. So.
Are you switching over to the dark side? Dark side?
The Dyke side. Yeah, he's
Dyke
switching
side.
right over.
Yep, carpet munching like a mug.
No, I meant turning Twinkie.
Oh, fuck him.
No, he's not a
The first thing
Twinkie.
he got his flag.
Oh no, I'm just comfortable enough to know that I'm not a homo, so I can say homo shit all I want.
No, Tony, he's not a Twinkie. He's more of a ding dong.
There you go.
All right, you got me there.
Can't argue with that one, right?
Nope.
So we are at an impasse again, fellas.
Browning wins this whole goddamn thing. Anytime Browning's in a contest, he wins.
Browning
Yes.
and Glock.
No,
Browning and Glock.
there is no contest. Browning wins.
Browning and Glock. Browning and Glock. Browning and Glock. Deep fried Twinkies are fucking good. We were talking about that yesterday. So Browning, we're gonna just give Browning this one. So we have entered the finals, guys, of Marry, Fuck, Kill Early Watch Edition.
This is awful.
This doesn't sound even good in your game show host voice. It sounds pathetic.
No. Marry, Fuck, Kill Finals. Entertainment section, Ellen DeGeneres. Politics section, Hitler. Gun manufacturer section, John Browning. Marry,
Browning.
Fuck, Kill.
Browning, no
Hitler.
contest.
Ellen,
Whatever
Hitler,
makes him win.
Browning. Well, see, now the trick to the finals one is that the qualifier will not be revealed until the end. Do do do.
That's why I'm saying Browning. Whatever it takes to make him win.
Whatever makes Browning win. There you go.
We got. All right. Well, then the
If
eyes
it's kill
have
him,
it.
he's already dead, so that don't matter.
The eyes have it, man. Browning has won.
You know, if
Because
anyone
Round-
questioned Browning winning over Glock, seriously, why?
Round 4, by the way, the semifinals, the final round, the qualifier was fuck. I did have that already in establishment. Round 1 was Mary, round 2 was kill, round 3 and 4 were fuck.
Okay.
Just to try and throw everybody off. But we got
sure
two
Browning's
people automatically, two people in the chat saying Browning, and you two in the live chat saying Browning, so Browning has it. And I'd probably do the same thing because I wouldn't fuck or marry Hitler, so there you go.
Yeah. The only choice is to kill. I mean, hasn't anybody ever
Well, yeah.
played Wolfenstein 3D?
Yeah.
Right? You always kill
Hitler
him.
had a gastric distress issue where he was flatulent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'll pass on that. I know on Taco Tuesdays, man, my wife has the fucking farts in bed and shit. I gotta go sleep on the
Just don't
couch.
give him any sauerkraut, all right?
The sauerkraut?
No, you don't say Z. That's French.
I like what fucking Sean said. We've learned a lot today about homosexual tendencies people will accept to save John Moses Browning.
Goddamn straight.
You're motherfucking right. Yeah, you can't fuck Hitler. You can't trust him when you go to the shower afterwards. And there it is. Angry, feel free. You have permission to drop the mic and walk away. You killed it right there.
I can hear this chat going down into the toilet.
Oh, yeah. So kind of segueing into this Second Amendment sort of thing, kind of Second Amendment and entertainment.
Please, for the love of God.
Celebrity crushes that are too pro 2A. I'm just fucking around. I think that'd be some fucked up shit, some fun shit too, but I'm just fucking around. All right. Let's build a gun. Because I did promise the people that we were going to play one of the two games. Let's play both. Fuck them. So, let us build a gun today. All right. Building a gun. So today I think we're going to build a pistol. And what I'm going to do is go over different options to add on to the pistol. And whatever we come up with at the end, we'll have to figure out what pistol it is that's in production or was in production. Or if it's a pistol that's never been in production, maybe we can copyright some shit and make some money. So let's build a gun. First, striker-fired gun or hammer-fired gun on a pistol. Personally, I like striker-fired. Looks, if I was doing like looks and that type of shit, I would get a hammer-fired. But I'm sticking with striker-fired. Simple, easy to use.
God, that's hard one because I would go hammer, I think.
Hammer?
Just for that easy pull.
All right, hang on. Let me get a pen and pad. Oh, my bad, Tony. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Use Notepad on your computer.
Yeah, I got too much shit open right now and it runs slow.
I would go hammer just for the single action trigger pull. I'm thinking. Although I like striker,
Hammer fired.
All right.
Got
so we
two
have,
hammers in the chat too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I was looking at Angry and Sean are saying hammered as well. So, hammer fired gun.
Hashtag second strike.
Okay. Single action, single double action, single action only, double action only.
Single double.
Single double.
Single double. I'm also going to say single double.
Which is kind of an oxymoron considering you picked striker.
Right. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, can you have single double with striker?
No, you cannot. But it's a hammer fired gun, so I said single double. If it was striker fired, obviously it would be single.
So that seems to be unanimous.
Double action, single action. That's the one we were talking about, right?
Well, if you have a hammer fired gun, yeah, double action, single action would be the way to go.
Yeah.
John, we're clearly building a 460V for Jimmy here. Let's just cut the crap.
But it's going to be a 460V with an 18-round cylinder.
Yeah.
Capacity.
Oh, actually, no. This is going to be a regular pistol. Just a regular pistol, guys. No revolver. Now, steel, alloy of any sort. I don't give a fuck. Whatever alloy. There's some goddamn alloys out there and shit. So steel, alloy. I'm going steel since we're doing hammer fired.
I'm steel.
There I go.
Go ahead and write me down for steel.
Yeah. Holy fuck me. That's
Steel.
a nice fucking gun. All right, steel, steel, steel. We got 3 steels.
Giggity.
Scandy. So we have an ally. Yeah, that's a badass link. Anybody right there that wants to see that 460V? That's fucking dope as shit.
2 for alloy.
Scandium, yeah, that's true. It has the strength of steel and the weight of alloy of an alloy.
If you're if you're sticking a 460 or a 500 in that fucker, you want some weight. You don't want that weight of nothing, or you're gonna whack yourself in the fucking noggin with it.
Well, see, that's going to be coming at the end. So right now we have 2 for alloy, 3 for steel. Sorry, guys. Give a second for a tiebreaker. 1,000. That's it. Steel.
Apparently, I got a phone call.
Oh, okay. Now, the next options: compact or full size. Compact or full size. You already know I'm going full size. Sean's fine with steel. Okay. So I'll put down steel. Now full size, and me and Tony said full size. I'm just gonna assume since Night Strike has his Berettas and 1911s that he's gonna go full size. So we're gonna put down full size.
Yeah, I want to see the psychotic cocksucker who's wanting a 460 and subcompact.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll hurt. That will hurt. All right, now we're moving on to sights. Fiber optic sights, night sights. Would you put those MOS, the red dot sights on there, or just standard, regular? Now, by standard, I mean the standard 3-dot sight. Go ahead.
If you're option out, I'd say go with the night sights.
Yeah, that's a hard one, man. I would go with the night sights just to have pretty much standard 3-dot sights, but with night sight capability. So I'm gonna go with night sights too.
Night sights. And did you guys figure out the steel?
Yeah, we went with steel.
We
And we got unanimously night sights.
night sights. Good.
All right. And magazine capacity. Like I said, we're doing a pistol. So magazine capacity, single or double stack magazine, and then capacity.
Double.
Double and at least 15.
What Tony said.
Yep, I'm gonna also go double and with as many the fuck rounds as I can fit because we haven't gotten to the caliber yet. But I'm gonna go with double stack as many rounds as I can fit.
That works.
Probably at least 15 though. So yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I don't live in California. I don't care about 10 rounds.
Sorry, knives.
Angry says doubles and Sean, I think Sean just said single stack 8+1 just to be difficult.
Yeah, well, Sean's the minority, so it doesn't matter.
So we got a double stack. And since we're doing the magazines, I guess we'll segue to capacity and caliber. So the caliber, and then that would obviously lead into what kind of capacity we're talking about here.
Damn caliber, what would I want?
Holy Jesus fuck. A 454 semi-automatic pistol? Jesus Christ. 4.6 by 30? Yeah, no one's gonna pick that.
Yeah, no.
That's really like obscure round. Oh yeah, he just said he warned us. I'm going oddball caliber. I didn't read that one, my bad.
454 is an oddball. It's pretty open these days.
4.6 by 30 is what he's talking about.
Oh, 4.6
Yeah,
by 30.
4.6, yeah.
454 isn't that bad though.
Damn, what would I want?
Let's just go all out and say 50 AE.
Hey, isn't that from? Oh shit! I just checked that link. Isn't that from? What's that one fucking cartoon?
Anime.
It's an anime. Yeah,
Hellsing.
it's an anime. Yeah, Helsing, dude. That's his gun.
That's his gun.
That's
Yeah.
Alucard.
Alucard.
Yeah,
Caliber, I think I'm going to go with 41 Smith & Wesson Magnum.
41 Smith. Apparently, I'm going to be the tiebreaker right here. So I'm going to right now. I'm at 454, but I'm looking up the 4.6 by 30.
I'm saying 454. I'm going that way.
Oh well, then we got a winner. Let's see.
I don't mind the 454, but it kind of kills the old magazine capacity.
No, we'll make extended mags.
Yeah, they actually have a.
It'll be heavy as shit, but we'll do it.
Yeah, it will be.
Some bitch too.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Make a leg carrier.
Strap a fucking cart to yourself.
Maybe.
Huh. So we're thinking about. I'm still deciding on the caliber right now as it stands. 454-1 because there's two for 454. I could agree with either Tony or Angry right now and make it a tie, or I could just shut the fuck up and make it a 454 because that gun in there was pretty goddamn cool.
Just shut the fuck up and make it a 454.
All right, cool. Yeah. I'm kind of there anyway. I'm still looking at the gun that he linked, dude. So yeah, okay.
Not that you need me to tell you to do that, of course.
At least at least nobody fucking selected 45 AARP.
Well, it's not a bad
454
round, but I will give you that it's a little outdated. But
Well,
I would
see,
choose it over 40 Smith & Wesson, and I also would choose it over 9mm any day.
I did
Man,
not.
people say it's outdated, but I've seen some badass rounds for the 45, dude. A little 185 grain, fucking, you know. I mean, like they're plus P and they're pretty hot.
My excuse is, hey, if it can kill Nazi and the Japanese, it can kill anything.
Yeah, it's good.
But the problem is it really didn't kill him that well.
No. So we have 454 as the caliber now. Lastly, but not leastly, finish. What kind of finish? Nickel, stainless, flat black matte, shiny glossed black.
Stainless.
Stainless.
Stainless. Yeah, exactly. We all want the Helsing Arms 454. I noticed that was a international firearm movie database shit, but is that another stainless? But is that a real? I wonder if that's a real gun, man. That would really be awesome because Koonin is the best chance of that to become a reality because they do the actual 357 Magnum, which is just fucking amazing. And I'm going stainless too, so we got a stainless gun. So let's run down the specs of this gun and see what we got. Obviously, there's no gun like this in production.
Well, no, because gun manufacturers got a little bit of fucking intelligence about outfitting a pistol with a fucking 454 Kasua.
Yeah, they don't go designing vampire guns and shit like that. So yeah, you know,
This is a monster killing gun.
We want women to buy guns too, guys, and frail men.
So we'll make a mini version of 45 AARP.
well, okay, let's do this. Let's take a page away from Sig and Glock and shit like that, and other companies that do it. Let's make it interchangeable. So the caliber really doesn't matter. We could interchange it 454. We could interchange it 357 mag. We can interchange it 357 Sig if you get the smaller model, that kind of shit. So you know, we want to
I
make
would not wrap my hands around a Jennings in 454 Kasua. I don't dislike Jennings, mind you,
no.
but those fuckers are pot metal.
Jennings,
Yeah, no, it was the
though,
whole 454 part.
but I may make an exception for like a Jimenez.
It's the same damn thing.
It's not.
both
Different
Zamex.
company.
That Zamek shit. Pot metal.
I'll bet you the fucking parts are interchangeable.
They are. I did. I got magazines for my JA38, which is Jennings 38, or my J38, which is Jennings 38. And obviously they're not in business anymore. Had to call
You
Paul
guys are
Jimenez.
so racist against firearms. Well, at least models.
We're firearm assuming right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
So let's just say that it's an interchangeable thing. Okay, fuck it. And then we have stainless, double stack, night sights, full size, steel, double action, single action, hammer fired pistol.
Think you got a winner.
Yeah, we won. Well,
I can't imagine the size of the grip on a double stack 454 Kasua gun.
Yeah, that would have to be a single stack one right there. I think that is on that show anyway. I don't know. I've never seen that. And oh my God, that I'm still looking at. I have it opened up in another tab. And I'm just still keep going back and forth to it. It's beautiful.
So what you're saying is we should actually make an actual version of it.
I'm saying we should patent this shit and fucking, trademark it. Everybody's trademarking bullshit nowadays. Let's just do it. What does it cost to get a damn caliber? Yeah. Oh my God. I just fucking angry just blew my mind. Not because of what he said, but because I took some of the words that he said and mixed them together and remembered that Night Strike's going to be trying to be a fucking gunsmith here. You can actually create this gun.
Shit. I've been outed. Fuck. Now I have to do something.
Night Strike can actually create the Helsing gun out of a fucking. It
Actually,
probably can't be a 454.
it wouldn't be the Model 1. I've already got 4 other models of guns that I'm trying to cut. Not design, but trying to work on. It would actually be the Model 5.
Oh snap!
The gun channel's Model 5.
So you're gonna do like Glock had his 17th patent and named it the Glock 17. Like you're gonna name it after your patent, like the Night Strike 1, not necessarily Night Strike, but whatever you name it.
Yeah,
that'd be badass. Night Strike, the Night Strike 1.
I got a better one yet. The Early Watch Apocalypse 1.
The Early Watch Apocalypse 1.
The Early Watch
Model
Wristbreaker.
There you go, Model 1. There you go.
That's fine.
We're just Mark 'em. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3,
Mark
Mark
1.
4.
There you go. Mark 1. We'll turn it into the modern age high power.
In 454.
454.
Jesus Christ, man, that would be a beast of a gun. I wish I had some like graphic design right now. I'd make this gun right now. Not like physically make it, but just draw up like a picture.
Just get your metal printer and go for it.
I'm talentless, man.
Yeah,
The
we've
only talent
noticed.
I have. The only
We've
talent
noticed.
I have
We've seen these lists.
The only talent I have is tinkering with shit that's already been built. So whatever.
I can't wait to get the first 2 done and watch somebody carry one on each hip.
Jesus Christ. Dual wield the 454 Casull pistol.
Oh, I'd fucking do it. I'd fucking do it all day long. Even if it shattered my arm, I'd fucking do it all day long.
Hey, I would do it too, but I would have like a backup gun riding in my, in my pocket. I'd have like a pocket pistol
better
just in
have
case I ever had.
left.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I would have a little gun that I would actually use in case anything would happen. I don't think I would shoot those shits in self-defense.
Yeah, Sean, you can one hand a 454, right? It'll bust up your arm, but it's possible, right?
I mean, sure. I've one-handed a sawed-off shotgun before with pulling both triggers. So
I don't think Sean's listening to us.
No, I think he said something earlier about being on a call or something. She was on a phone call. But I mean,
fuck that call.
But Dirty Harry said he carried light specials in his 29.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Apparently, I have mail.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, because if you're gonna use that,
AOL's paging you.
If you're gonna use that shit as a fucking self-defense gun, man, you don't want to do holy shit, yeah.
Well, you certainly would be serious about one shot stop.
Yeah, yeah. You want to talk about stopping power? Let's talk about full-size cartridges.
454 when you only have to fire one shot.
That pretty much fits with the 454, the 460, or the 500. Even real hot-loaded 44 Magnums would be great.
When you only have to fire one shot, make that shot count.
If you only can see his thumb, this will kill him.
Or you may just blow his arm off. Either way, you'll stop him.
Yeah, if they remake Dirty Harry today, he's going to be carrying a 9-inch barrel 500.
Oh God!
Go ahead, make my day.
no, Tony. He'll be using that 500 Nitro Express revolver.
Holy fuck, man! Are you kidding? Yeah. You talk about a wrist breaker right there.
You saw that, right?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
And he'll one-hand that fucker while eating a barbecued rib.
Yeah, from McDonald's, a McRib.
Oh shit!
Angry said he got it. The Poco Ghibli one. Yeah, well, that's kind of like G-Web's thing, though.
It's got
I
to
don't
say
wanna be-
early watch.
No, it's not the Poco Ghibli.
Yeah, I would say something more along the lines of either Night Strike or Early Watch, or maybe combine the two somehow. Night Strike's the one going to be doing in all the labor there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be reaping all the profits.
Yeah, exactly. We did is just come up with it.
Yeah. I'm not actually going to make it, by the way.
Oh, that's all good. I got it written down here and saved forever. As long
Yeah,
as
I'm
there's
sure.
not a house. As long as fucking sparks or hot embers don't ever touch my shit, I'm fucking got it forever.
I don't actually have any of the equipment to make it right now. That's why I can't do that.
I'm gonna take it to my gunsmith today and say, "Hey, I need this."
Good luck. Make sure he's a Type 7 FFL. Otherwise, no dice. If he's just a dealer.
No, he does manufacturing too. The gunsmith, he has my local gun shop. He has his own gun shop, and then he actually has the gunsmith right next door in his own like little office space area. Like he has his own little work area and shit,
Right.
And he does manufacturing and shit. The gunsmith.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell him I need that. I need that right now and fucking laser engraving EW on that shit.
And he's going to say, I need your bricks of gold, please.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a 454 Kasul today.
No. That might have worked 100 years ago, but not now.
That was the
Although
hamburger guy from Popeye.
Wimpy.
Bitch.
Yeah.
If it got made, somebody would buy it.
Oh, fucking shit, yeah. I know I would. Even if we didn't have anything to do with that shit, even if we didn't run a show talking about it, I would still buy that shit. A fucking hammer fired, double action, single action, steel, full size, night sights, come stock standard in the box, double stack magazine, 454 Kasul stainless steel, murderer gun. You know what I mean? Like that, dude, I could make fucking, if I sat down and thought about it, I could make a commercial for that shit right away. The most innovative shit
advertising.
ever.
People
Yeah.
ain't going to murder with that son of a bitch.
The murderer. If somebody's trying to murder you, you murder them first.
And Angry was saying the early night strike. I'm like, no, the early strike 1 pistol.
That's kind of a badass name.
Or the night watch.
The night watch pistol. There you go.
Ooh.
The night
don't-
watch
they-
one.
That sounds familiar, though. They don't already have one? Maybe that was a TV show or something. I don't know.
That might have been a TV show or something.
That sounds familiar. The Night Strike 1. Or the Night Watch 1.
Hmm.
Well, Batman had the night wing, so.
Yeah, maybe. I am a fucking Batman fanatic. Super huge Batman nerd. Oh, matter of fact, I gotta see when that fucking shit is available.
Aha! I knew it. You're totally a Batman nerd.
Yep.
Totally.
Yep, and I'm actually waiting right now for the answer to the 3 Joker saga coming up right now. It's motherfucker. It ain't up there. All right. 30 round double stack 187 GC steel core armor piercing hammer fire double action single action night sighted tactical steel frame state of the art bang bang.
State of the art bang bang.
For all the goddamn hand cannons you got, you want a fucking 18 caliber freaking gun when you design your own? Are you kidding?
Yeah, remember he was saying he was gonna neck down the 187 cartridge is pretty much going to be like a 17 HMR and neck it down to like a 40 caliber or something like that. I forgot what the hell he was saying, but it would be like the for a fucking fast round. It would be a really hot round.
It wouldn't be overly hot unless you put, 14 inches of barrel on some bitch where it had time to burn the powder.
Oh, next down to a 10 millimeter. Jesus Christ, that's even more hot.
Make a nice rifle, though.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
I will, too.
Called the Bo Dicker pistol. It'd be so fast, it'd make other rounds look not fast. 5,000 feet per second. Out of an 8-inch barrel. Jesus Christ, man. All right. We got a... okay. Clarence. Clarence. Bitches leave. Yeah. All right. I'm going to keep the criteria for this Marry Fuck Kill tournament around. That was pretty fun. Let's see. What else do we got here on the agenda list today? Not much because we haven't really come together and talked about anything yet. I just... for those of you that weren't around, I was bored last night, didn't have much things to do. I jumped on Night Strikes chat for a little bit and then just started drinking. And as I was drinking, had my computer open and just started writing down shit for topics. So they're a little questionable right now, I guess you could say. Let's go here real quick. I was thinking about ways to like troll shit, but let's see. No, we ain't gonna do that one right now. Close that. Oh, well, since we do have a little bit of a break here and I'm waiting on this slow ass shit to load, I want to invite anybody that hasn't already and that isn't a fucking complainer and shit like that, crybaby little whiny little bitch, come on down to gunchannels.com. It's free to join, free to become a member. What the fuck is that? There are options of paid subscriptions, but even regardless of that, you can still join the live chat, text chat, or just sit back and listen as you please. There's also the Gun Channels trading post, trade, and there is the ability to ask gun or gun-related questions on the main page or at the bottom of every page on gunchannels.com at Ask Gun Questions, I think. So come on down, gunchannels.com. What's going on tonight real quick? Today is Wednesday, February 22nd. Let's see. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, why are you going so slow? All right, here we are for Wednesday. Coming up after us at about 7 p.m. Eastern, the Daily Gun Show will be on today. Then we have Never Enough Ammo on at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight, and sprinkled throughout that will be lobbies. There will be a lobby after us. And there will be a late lobby. So come on over, check out gunchannels.com and be entertained.
I didn't forget about that, Sean. It's just that you were the one that was saying you wanted to do the recoil while you was still able.
Forget about what? Oh, yeah, the 950 Jetfire. There it is.
Oh, crap. I have got to bail. I'm sorry, but
Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. I was thinking about cutting it off at about 1 or 1:30 today, regular time today anyway, so don't worry about it.
I got to run up to the school for some stuff, so I'll catch y'all later.
All right, man. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.
Take care.
All right. I mean, honestly, if it were my choice, the Helsing Arms 454 would definitely be my choice. I don't know anybody that has put eyes on that gun that would say anything different, Sean. Not a single one of us. I want to hear that huge clang when the ejector whips out that giant brass through the port. Holy fuck, yeah, man. Better stop talking about that damn gun like that, Sean. I just had to clean off my keyboard from Mary Fuck Kill. Oh yeah, for sure. That you would have to have some type of either a compensator on the front of that shit, ported barrel. Would a 30-pound recoil spring for a 454 even be enough? I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, I'll tell you what, man. If I got to do some goddamn forearm shit or what the fuck ever, man, I'm in there. I'll CrossFit to carry that gun. For real. Yeah, I would CrossFit for that gun. That should be because I'm thinking like the 10 mil. What is it? I've seen up to like a 22-pound spring and shit. Then I've seen some that have like a fucking, I only use the 22-pound one for the 460 rolling. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen heavier ones. I've seen lighter ones for heavier, lighter fucking shit. But yeah, 30 pounds. Yeah, that's a pretty heavy fucking spring too. Yep. Well, let's see here. We went over that. We went over this. I want to. Tony was talking about doing a show, kind of more not necessarily dedicate the entirety of the show to the Constitution, to the Second Amendment, Constitution, everything like that, but kind of like do segments of it. I'm thinking we're probably going to do something like that next Thursday or on the 2nd. I think that's next Thursday. I got to double check. This whole working when they call me shit kind of fucks me up because of the fact that, yeah, it's next Thursday. So this whole working whenever they call me type of shit kind of fucks me up because I don't know. It's rough to keep track of the days, I guess, sometimes. Especially I'm just barely getting back on the schedule. So god damn. Fucked up lately. Last night I got a great night's sleep. So we'll see. Actually slept the fucking whole night. But other than that, you guys don't want to hear about my fucking bullshit. Sean says if he wins the Powerball tonight, he'll commission Kuhn to build it. There you go. That's like you were saying earlier, man. I think I'd have to agree with you wholeheartedly on that Coonan is probably the closest to making that shit a reality with their whole 357 mag shit. So, I mean, you never know, man. I mean, 454 Soul is a big motherfucker, though. And that's going to be a big gun. And probably people with little ass hands, like super small hands. I'm sure medium, regular sized hands would be able to take it. If you got little baby hands and shit, it might not work. I don't know. I'm trying to think about that shit. Because Trump couldn't hold it. Trump would have problems. You have to hold on to that motherfucker for dear life. Yeah, but if you port, see, that would be a kind of a concern that I didn't really think about. If the chamber's ported then and it's not fully supported, then couldn't you run into the same problem with the 454? Obviously, they're fucking super hot. Wouldn't you run into the same problem as like the 40? You know how they've fucking you've heard people like doing it too hot, making them too hot, and then blowing out the fucking barrel like of a Glock because it's an unchambered or unsupported barrel type shit. So would the porting necessarily make it unsupported then? I don't know. 'Tis why I ask.
All right, I'm back. What I miss?
Nah, you put the port like 2 millimeters in front of the bullet. Oh, what up? No, we were talking about that gun. If it was like doable and shit. So yeah, he's just talking about porting the barrel and making a cylinder cap just to port the chamber slightly. Then he was saying, "Nah, put the port like 2 millimeters in front of the bullet, not near the brass itself," which I can see.
No, don't port it. You want to see the fireball.
And you V-port it at 2 holes, 45 degrees
And
each
I'm sorry
side.
if you hear me chewing. I'm eating a Philly cheesesteak.
That's all good, man.
So
Enjoy.
yeah, I just
Got me
bought
fucking
a
jealous.
bunch of those refrigerator ones from Walmart. You get them in the deli and they're individually wrapped.
Oh yeah, those are good though.
Yeah, those are good. So I'm eating one right now.
And oh yeah, Sean's saying it'll have a fireball. Oh yeah.
Well, for those just tuning in, you're watching the Brunch Watch with Night Strike and Jimmy.
Booyah. It'll look like the fucking Dragon Man's bike. Said it'll have flames like the top fuel dragster out of the ports and one giant halo out of the front. Fuck, man. Damn. Said it's 500 blows, 12 columns of fire out of the ports, and one massive donut. Making me want to go fucking shoot right now, Sean. I'm going to have to walk fucking 6 hours to the mountain, but I'll do it, goddammit.
It's not raining right now. I could go out and shoot. Maybe I should take the AK with me. Maybe.
Yeah, can you shoot a couple of rounds on microphone so I can hear?
Not good enough Wi-Fi out there.
Yeah, I know. We already talked about that.
I get no Wi-Fi out there, so there's no live chatting there unless I bring like one long ass Ethernet cable.
Yeah, I tried to do that too from when I went up to the mountains. I took my phone with me, and I figured I could take my phone and use the actual data that's on the phone and kind of like tether it, do that Wi-Fi hotspot thing, and tether my laptop. But
and you couldn't get any fucking signal.
Yeah, you got to have service to be able to do that. So
the issue is I don't have a beefy enough antenna to transmit the Wi-Fi signal out that way. If I got a better antenna, then sure, yeah, I could do that. No problem. But I don't.
Oh, what do we got here? Well, let's see. I'm going to go back. Like I was just saying about coming down to gunchannels.com, at the bottom of every page, there's Ask Gun Questions. So let me go open it one more time real quick.
Nah, keep it closed.
Let's see.
Hey, by the way, Jimmy, you still there? Jimmy, woohoo! Guess he stepped away from the computer. Jimmy, if you're talking, you're probably muted. Well, hopefully Jimmy will come back. Otherwise, yeah, this is it for the early watch. Thank you all for listening. And if Jimmy doesn't come back, well, we'll start up a lobby or something. Yes, Jimmy, it's still live. Get your ass back in here. Jump back in here, Jimmy. Quick. The clock is ticking. Shoot you a link to your own chat? Wow. Good job there, Jimmy. Good job. Good job, Jimmy. Good job. Hopefully he can get back into his own chat so we can continue on. I have a feeling in a second it's just going to conk out. Well, thank you all for listening to the early watch. This is Night Strike. If Jimmy comes back, great. If not, we'll see you next time. Ah, there you are. Jimmy,
Am I back?
can you say something?
Yo, yo, yo.
You on your
Can you
cell
hear me?
phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking computer blacked out on me. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Restart.
I just thought, yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I was just hoping that if I could jump on real quick, it wouldn't shut off.
Might not.
All right. I'm using the same email, so I should be all right.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah, you know. But guess what, though? You get your wish, though, Night Strike. No gun questions.
Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. So, you know, I noticed you still have my Guess That guns in there that you haven't gone through yet on that
Yeah,
list.
yeah, yeah. Because I was I'd asked Tony last week if you guys ever went through them. So I wanted to wait for you to ask you, and then by the time you came around again, I completely forgot to ask you.
Well, I'm here now, so fuck it, we'll do it.
All right, cool. I can't go in there and see it right now on my phone, but I'm down.
Do you want to do it right now, or you want to wait for later?
No, we can do it now. I'm not going to run it as long as I did yesterday. I'm probably going to run it for like another half hour, maybe an
You
hour
got
if it
yelled
keeps
at by the
going.
missus, didn't you?
Yeah. No, I'm just fucking around.
You didn't do anything yesterday, Jimmy. What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Dickhead. I'm a dickhead, I guess.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's nice. Does anybody want